Yeah. Ooh. I might be able to... So the materials I have left are marble slime, some crab chunks, the work in progress lance. Those are my materials left over. So I might be able to augment some armor or something.
Cool.
Because what I have essentially is a bunch of shell. Hard. Unless one of you motherfuckers had a club, I can't really fix anything there. Or like an axe. Everyone here is finesse based. Oh, one moment, I am getting a call.
Well, I mean, I'm wisdom based.
I can't really fix anything. It was the wrong number. I can't believe that man expected my voice when what he was probably calling was a woman named Donna.
I know the feeling.
He called and he was like, "Oh, I got the wrong number." It was apparently way wrong. Even he knew. But yes. Yes. Also, Hatter, your main weapon is spells.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is wisdom based.
Yeah, Gall uses a giant ass spear, which is specifically piercing and not bludgeoning, which I can't.
I do some bludgeoning damage when I land on people.
Yes, but unless I make you a pair of boots,
you could.
Which you will not wear.
Can you imagine something weighing like what 250, 300 pounds landing on you with the spikes of a crab shell? Ugh. Be like the world's worst cleats.
I'm gonna convince this man to wear pants one day. That's my goal.
The hell you are.
Hold on.
Here's the
thing. I totally imagine Gyal wearing pants, but only so that he can tear them away later.
I might be able to convince him if it's tearaway battle
pants. It would be assless chaps.
I was also thinking that because that's at least better. Or maybe some booty shorts.
Well, here's the thing though. In Final Fantasy 14, thong and assless chaps are like the pinnacle of some almost.
The subligar phase is a rite of passage.
It's fucking
I'm just
weird.
saying, I'm going to get him pants. So the next time he makes me sad, it will be less awkward.
It's like being saved by Mr. Manhattan. It's just
the big leather thong and the weird kind of leather tunic kind of corset. Yeah, no, the subligar phase, as it is called, that is a rite of passage, basically, because everybody has to go through that.
Yep.
And it looks weird on everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Tis I.
'Tis you.
Oh, how wonderful. You pushed the Roll20 to the top of the list.
Yeah, so the way that works is when the GM launches the game, it propels it to the top of the list.
Oh, neat.
So things like the E and E one-shots and the Pathfinder make characters will always be at top, because anytime someone puts that up, it pops to the top.
Yeah.
It's the reason that sometimes before Diane, you have to scroll for it because Hatter hasn't entered yet, so it hasn't been bumped yet.
Ah.
I don't usually enter it until I'm actually in chat.
If anyone knew that, I would have expected you to, Ellen.
Well, I
would know systems. I know Roll20.
I just see something happen, but it's not consistent. I thought it was just whenever enough people were in there.
No, it has to be the DM. The minute the DM joins, the reason I knew you were in the E&E game last night was because it popped to the top.
Ah, thank you. That's a good tip.
I also do that because I'm a DM there for some reason, so I get to bop to the top.
That's because people in that one get to run games and stuff. Make characters.
Yep. Good. So So yeah, I have not sat down to learn how cards work in Roll20 yet.
Ooh,
I
no.
will eventually, though. I will learn how cards work.
And then you
It'll be
should
my
tell
next
me.
venture. I will.
Cards?
One of my ventures before was
Cards,
learning how
you say.
multiple-sided table works, and then I
Oh.
learned how multi-sided tokens worked. I taught that, and then I kept going. My adventure after multi-sided tokens was learning how to code macros.
Wait, multi-sided tokens?
Yeah, the flippable tokens like Chessbot has.
Oh, no, that's just a multi-sided. That's just a table.
Yes, I know,
Okay,
but they refer to it as multi-sided in like the Roll20 site
okay.
or rollable table. Some people refer to it as multi-sided because that's what it technically is.
Yeah.
Because it says choose side.
Mm-hmm. Can you
Yeah.
keep rollable tables secret from players?
You can. You just have to go. Can players edit? No.
Ah, it's nice that players can edit.
If you give them edit, they can't edit it, but they can roll it and pop it on the field.
That's neat. I like that.
Mhm.
I should make sure
Which
that
allows them to be able to assign it to a character sheet
I should make sure that I don't
and make it the
reveal too
default
much
token.
when I set up my boss fights and stuff.
I'm just letting you know because Roll20 is a machination of which I have decided to learn.
Hey, Smarty.
Hello. That is me.
We decided on level up to
Did you
not be
now?
mean to you, but still take the one that combos with a hey, I have you in a grapple and can put you where I want.
We decided not to be mean. We're still going to be a little bit mean, just not as mean as infinite damage.
A little bit. A little
Yeah.
bit.
Infinite damage. I'm glad you said no to that.
Yeah, no, I ain't having you just fucking stun lock the boss.
Yeah. I mean, grappling the boss is nice, and I like to do that. I don't want to do that, but
It doesn't really do anything.
it doesn't really do anything other than like if I can
Stop
get them
them
on the
from coming
ground,
at me.
I can get advantage. But I can do that anyway by having someone help me.
Anyway,
Now I can do something.
I am ready as I will ever be. Ready as I'll ever be.
Ready as I'll ever be. Okay, I need to mute before I hear myself. Let me go shill real quick, actually.
Chill.
You're playing D&D. Come watch.
Who doesn't have a thing where they don't like the sound of their own voice through recordings?
Some people.
I
it's
like
weird.
mine better than I used to, but still, yeah.
I can bear it when I'm watching it over. I don't want to hear it live.
Mine's
That is
Same.
I'm not super thrilled on mine, but I'm not like I don't have a visceral reaction to it like some people do.
Uh-huh.
I don't sound like the way I think I do.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Because
to
your
have my
voice
skull.
resonates up through your skull and into your ear bones.
Yes.
My skull has good
I shilled it.
acoustics.
Like a food.
Yes,
Thank you
your
very
skull
much.
does have acoustics.
Thank you for not giving me broccoli as well.
Thank whomst has food for Zero for not giving them broccoli.
Fucking broccoli sucks ass.
What's wrong with
I
broccoli?
don't like it.
That's because people cook it wrong.
Don't like it anyway. I've had it multiple ways. I don't like it either way.
That's fair.
I either like it
Broccoli sticky
steamed or
dietary.
in salad, but only a little bit in salad. I like it steamed.
I have steak and potatoes.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Well, technically it's not steak, it's just meat, but it's like ribeye and stuff.
I just said brat.
I wasn't sure about this meat when I was cutting it, but it's actually really good.
There's food. I wasn't sure about this food, but now that I'm eating it, it's not bad.
It's alright.
It's got a good like chew. It's flavorful.
Anyway, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, more points.
So yeah, we all good?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. So yeah, back again with another week of Eorzean adventurers. No one's gonna die this time.
Hopefully.
I mean, if somebody managed to die this time, I would be seriously concerned.
Look, when
Eli, you're not allowed to jump off the roller coaster.
Not
Look,
allowed to jump off the roller. Please do
I am.
not jump off the roller coaster.
when
Wait, did
There
I-
is a roller coaster, but
Oh, I kept
still.
Featherfall. Oh,
You get better. See, Ellen, that's why I told you to keep
Look,
Featherfall.
it's really hard to lose money at the gold saucer, but it's possible. And when you go into debt, that cactus, that's some
That
mean.
cactus, yo.
That
That
cactus.
You know what? That cactus is so mean. I'll pop open a cold one.
cactus is looking mighty appealing.
This is a soda. I don't condone drinking.
Hmm.
I think in this group, whenever we say cracking open a cold one with the boys, we mean a cold soda.
That's usually a soda, yes.
no, obviously we mean a cold, slightly muddy water.
Why would we want that?
Ew.
That's
No.
Because
what you
like
find
carbonated
in
water
nature.
exists in cans, and I've put it on the shelf a few times. I've never had it, but I've put it on the shelf.
Rainwater.
Why are you like this?
What do you mean?
Why do you want
I mean-
carbonated mud?
Like Ellen wants carbonate. Fun fact: did you know that Yahoo is in fact is chocolate water?
Yes,
What the fuck?
Wouldn't be surprised in all honesty.
I'm not surprised. I knew that.
No, it is. It is just water that is chocolate flavored.
Yes,
It's
it
like
is.
carbonated chocolate water.
I was just
Gross.
thinking of a healthy alternative to non-condoned soda.
Have you considered just regular water?
What?
Sometimes there's sparkling ice, which is like carbonated lemonade and stuff. It's pretty good. Yep. I know alternatives.
Go outside and eat snow.
I mean, you could. It's nothing bad most times. So be careful
I'm in
when you
Portland. It's gonna snow once in January, and that's it.
I'm in England. We've still got another month before we even get snow. If we
Oh.
do get snow.
Lots of rain though.
Oh no, we got plenty of rain. Especially a couple of days ago when it did nothing but rain. Like I went crashed out at 7. It was raining. Woke up at about 7, still raining.
Yeah, I had a similar thing earlier here. In fact, it rained so hard we had a flash flood warning.
It's fun. I hate those. Hey, Smarty, what happened last time on Eorzean Tales?
But yeah, enough about that. Last time on Eorzean Tales, you went on a research bodyguarding with the guy who was like, yeah, no, shit's going weird over there. I need people to keep an eye on things so I can research in peace. And you did. And it was going fine until a marble showed up and fucking killed Girl.
Mm-hmm.
And stunned the rest of us for like half the fight.
I'm gonna be entirely honest with you.
Except me.
If at least if one of us if one other person had not been stunned or had actually gotten out like earlier, I feel like that would have been a fine fight.
And to be fair, if I'd have fought better, I probably wouldn't have died.
Yeah, if you had remembered you could heal when you hit things, you probably would have lived.
Tis the way of the marble.
I
Its
curse
favourite
my
debuff is all of them.
I curse my multiple classes for both giving me dex and charisma save proficiency.
So yeah, that was a fun time, and then everybody went back to the roost and had a rest and recovery. And we're going to have more rest and recovery because the only thing I have planned now is casino time.
Awesome.
Except it's not legally a casino.
I
Legally
love that it's
distinct
like
casino.
it's not only is it
Legally
in the real
distinct
life,
casino.
like not only is it not a casino here in the fucking our universe, in their universe, they're like, man, so we could make this casino, but the government is staring at us like intently. It's not that. It's not a casino.
Only it is legally not a casino for the sake of retaining their age rating.
Yeah.
Yep.
But also in canon, it's also not a casino.
But also in
canon.
canon, it is not a casino.
But like everyone knows it is. It's not casino.
No, it's not a casino.
Let's go to the not casino.
It is legally
To be
not a
entirely
casino.
honest, it's kind of just like
It
it's an
is an
arcade.
adult entertainment center.
Yeah, it's an arcade.
It's an adult arcade.
They always told me. Are we like literally going there?
I mean,
Yeah, I don't think.
you're in the
Waking
inn
up.
right now. Just like, regular morning before you set out to do your things.
As usual,
I'd say-
y'all is doing exercise.
I'd say before even y'all woke up, despite y'all waking up before everyone normally, since the rare occasion in which somebody was with Kitty, you went to sleep, Kitty disappeared, and then you find her in the morning at like the desk in the room working on something with her tools. You're not sure how long she's been awake.
Y'all just. Is Kitty like in her room?
I think
Didn't
in
we
this
all
one
get
specific,
the same room?
we did not. Oh no, we did. We did in fact. I had set up a tent previously, so I'd say the tent is in the corner, but Kitty is currently at a table, just with tools.
Y'all will be doing squats down the stairs, and then see Kitty and just walk over and. Kitty, are you doing alright?
Yes. Also, I forgot this is a different town, so we do have our own rooms.
Uh-huh.
Kitty's like chewing on some food as her glasses are like glinting a bit as she's looking down at this stick with crab on it. It is not recognizable as anything just yet. And then like the glint goes away as the anime glasses stop being dramatic, and she's got like bags in her eyes. She's like, "Oh, hey, y'all, like, what's up? Morning."
Are you making particularly aggressive crab meat?
No, this is something that this is like bread, and I was hungry. It's morning. It's early. I think. Is it
Y'all
morning or is it night?
tapped. It's morning. Y'all tapped the crab claw.
Oh, I am currently working on an invention that uses crab.
Ah, fantastic. I hope you'll make the
Apparently-
most excellent weapon for yourself. Are you
Yes,
going to
currently I'm
shoot
running-
bullets made of crab?
You know, this will be shooting bullets. You are not incorrect. It turns out that making something like this is far harder than putting crab on a stick. It'll take me far more time and more duct tape.
I wish you the most excellent luck, Kitty. Now, and
Nice
Gil
and
stretches
food,
out,
please.
showing off the pretty violent electrical scar on his chest. I am going to do some appropriate stretches and exercises today.
Well, you've noticed that her accent has disappeared once more.
Yep.
I hand y'all a plate of omelet.
Gyal tastes the omelet and says, "I'm so proud of your work," and smack to the back that sends you sprawling slightly.
It's full of carrots.
Delicious. Cooked to perfection.
Have you hey Natus, have you ever considered like bell peppers? Green, yellow, or
I place
green, red,
another plate
orange.
of omelet in front of Kitty.
Well, she immediately begins devouring it.
It's full of tuna. Well, not tuna. It's full of fish.
Like tuna or like tuna?
Fish. It's full of fish.
Okay, it's like fish meat, not
Yeah,
just
fish meat.
a raw fish.
Non-specific fish.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you had just lined
I'm
it
not-
with tunas, if you had made like tuna with like mayo and like the canned tuna.
No, like the
or
meat,
if
just
you
the
would cut
meat.
out
Just
fish.
it's just fish meat.
Okay.
The weird thing
Just
is
a
though,
whole
like
pan in the omelet.
I'm not sure tuna exists in God, I keep
It
calling it
does.
Fallout. Final Four. It does. All right. Yeah,
Tuna is a real-
I would probably then use tuna, actual tuna, but it's just the meat. It's not like mayo. I
Yeah, I
wonder what
wasn't
that
sure if you like
tastes
opened
like.
tuna fish in
Tuna-
an omelet.
Tuna pate, probably.
I'm just thinking like
I don't
mayo
know.
on an omelet. Ugh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Ugh.
weird because
Maybe if you put it afterwards, it wouldn't be as bad. But if you
What-
put it in the omelet, I
You-
don't know.
You know, I say that, but I've been like eating a fried egg sandwich nearly every day for the last 2 weeks. And
it
that has
mayo
mayo on it. Yeah, and egg. But the idea of it being on an omelet is just weird to me.
I will
I don't know
never
who
ever
you
put
make.
mayo on anything. Mayo horrifies me.
I actually prefer
I-
Miracle Whip myself, but Miracle Whip is just
I don't have
mayo with
any
extra
sauce.
steps.
I don't have any sauce on any of my food except maybe barbecue or on steak.
Because I know whenever I like pop open a can of tuna to make whatever tuna I want, it's mayo and mustard, a tiny bit of mustard,
Oh yeah, I
and
can
then
see
a
the
bunch of
mustard.
seasonings.
Yeah. I don't do mustard
And
myself, but I
then,
can see the mustard. I can understand that.
but you can do it without it.
Yeah,
You
Oh,
just
yeah.
mayo with tuna in a bowl,
Yeah.
and then
Oh yeah,
you
I do
make
that
like
all the
tuna
time.
sandwiches.
And like some
Yeah,
like
We
one slice
add
of bread
pepper.
and folded inside with it. Anyway.
Yeah,
fish omelet.
yeah.
um,
We normally do like garlic powder, onion powder, pepper.
weird. Sounds good. Weird tangents. I know we're talking about food because
We talk about food a lot this game.
yo, because I make food. I'm a
Normally.
chef. That's literally what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
But
And I make food in real life.
yeah. I will also is Ro anywhere around
When?
Now.
now?
Now. Yeah.
Cool. I hand you a plate full of omelet.
Oh, Ro eats it, and
It's
if there's not meat in it, Ro will like take some bacon and
no.
sprinkle
He
it over.
I don't. Oh yeah, he probably no sausage. He put sausage in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ro will eat it.
Thank God you did not put sausage in mine. Out of character. Sausage is far too salty.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Well, he made these dishes specifically for everyone in the party. He knows this. He knows the party's eating habits. At least he thinks so. He wants to. And then he has a
I
full
don't think
plate.
Kitty's as big of a fish fiend as C used to be.
No, and then he has a plate full of just like the leftovers, and then just
He ashes them.
yeah, just it doesn't matter to him as long as there's nutrition in it. Which is funny because he can't taste anything, so he doesn't know how good things are.
He makes he basically has a plate of scrambled eggs ish.
Yeah, he has scrambled eggs. What like the carrot shavings, the sausage grease and some bits of sausage, and then probably some like leftover fish that he was like, oh, if I put all of it, it's gonna be too much. So I'm just gonna put some of it. Natus is weird, and I love him.
I love Natus too.
All right. Natus doesn't do anything else for the rest of the morning.
Nice.
Kitty like looks at the crab on a stick and goes, "How am I going to put that away?" And then remember she has a bag of holding and stuffs it in her bag.
Yeah, no, the average adventurer's bag is a
Infinite.
mess.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
a mess. That's the proper term.
100%.
Like, that is the only time that you could describe it a mess, because there is like all sorts of shit in that. There's like bits of food that you haven't eaten.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
like various crafting materials, maybe some clothes.
My bags are first bag's empty, second bag building materials, third bag food, fourth bag potions.
I can tell you what my bag is because I'm looking at it right now as I'm totally not using the game for reference.
No, it's totally fair.
You know, my entire first bag is just food, and then it's materia, and then the rest of it's just crafting materials and various other junk.
Yeah. My saddlebags are a mess. Like absolutely nothing makes sense.
So I have a question about Final 14.
Yes.
How does materia work? Like that stuff that was in 7?
Materia works in a way that it doesn't until I figure out a proper way of doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant in lore, but that makes even
So,
more sense. Thank you.
I don't know about lore, but mechanically speaking, it's items that you use get like store aether until it becomes so powerful that you can extract some
Yeah.
aspect
Materia
from it.
is crystallized aether.
Yeah, and
essentially.
so like you can extract materia from it, and then they give you like small incremental bonuses to very specific
Like,
things.
depending on the grade, from like 1 up until the current one, which is 7, if I'm remembering my Roman numerals correctly.
Which it doesn't do a
If you
lot.
want, I can. If you want, I can help you stat that for 5e later. That sounds pretty easy.
But
And you
it's
get like
really
level 1 gives you like a +1 or a +2, and level 7 gives you a 60 in that chosen stat.
yeah.
But that's in game. We'll
But
have to figure a way to.
it is very incremental because like me using uh +1 materia on a thing that gives me +50 perception is not unreasonable. So it's very small incremental bonuses.
Is it like just that you use it and it burns out, or is it
No,
just a
you attach it.
constant?
You attach it.
You have to find someone who is or you can learn it yourself, who is skilled in materia fusion to like socket it basically
Yeah.
into your weapon.
Items have to
Similar to
have
how it
open
is in
sockets.
7.
Mm.
That's very similar to how I wanted H&H to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
like the
in game
accessories
though,
in H&H.
yeah, that's exactly how I wanted that to work. But no, it's morning, so Kitty puts her sticking away, and she's like, I continue to have the worst luck in the world. And she like comes to where the rest are. So, everyone, I'm gonna give Smarty a story reason. I
Good,
have an
because I
idea
really
for the
don't have
day
one.
I do.
because yesterday was awful. Yesterday sucked all kinds of ass.
I absolutely agree. Yesterday was awful, and my chest is still feeling the burn. Not in a good way.
The burn.
Either way, she reaches into her bag and pulls out her slip for the golden saucer that she stole from Limsa. I'll get it eventually. Limsa. And she pulls it out and goes, I have one of these, and I am assured that at least all of you have taken this single tag at least once.
Nope. No, canonically, Gyal has never taken one. I know this because I have one specifically for Gyal.
Yeah.
And I pull out
Thank you.
3 golden tickets. Hurrah!
3 golden tickets.
And if you didn't, Natus has you because Natus is smart. I give
Natus
Natus
is
a fist.
covered.
I attempt to give Natus a fist bump. I assume he does not understand.
Have you tried doing this
Natus is
before?
smart.
Have you tried
Go on.
fist bumping him before?
I don't think so. I just raised my fist in your general direction.
He raises his fist in your general direction.
I bump it.
He looks at
Boom.
it. Boom.
La la
La
la
la
la.
la la la.
La 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 la.
She nods. She nods. She adds list to her Natus conspiracy board in her brain. Either way. So I'm thinking. Yesterday sucked so much that wow, good job, bro, for rolling exactly it. I don't think you had
Exactly the same.
What were you rolling for? Perception? Yeah, what were you rolling?
I think this is a perception check with a
There's a deception
disadvantage.
check.
For what?
There's a deception.
For what?
For figuring out what happened.
Well, you rolled the wrong one. If you wanted to figure out what's going on, you wanted an insight.
No. If you want to know, then I think that would be a perception check with a disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh, I don't care.
Why would disadvantage? No, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I have a +7 anyway.
It's also insight, not perception.
Oh, insight. I still have a +7. I'm a wisdom-based character. What the fuck do you think? Ooh, rough. 14.
You wouldn't have enough to know. You wouldn't have enough to know you needed guidance there, Hatter. I'm not going to let you get away with that.
Okay, so if I'm rolling for a thing, I would have cast guidance on myself. However, I think you're right, though. I think it's just a passive insight. In which case,
you
it's
wouldn't
17.
know you're rolling anything.
In which case, it's 17.
Yeah, and I beat it.
I will roll the thing because you're rolling stealth now.
Smarty,
Mhm.
since this would be happening at
Nope.
Yep, never mind anyway.
Is Kitty sufficiently distracted for her to get disadvantage?
I mean, Kitty's working on her
Convincing you all to go to the golden saucer.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not really a
no.
distraction. No.
That's fair. Is that's enough?
Either way, I rolled
an
an 8 on the first roll.
Yeah, you did.
Either way, I rolled. Yeah, I rolled an 8 on the first roll. It doesn't matter.
You know, Rogue's just kind of doing a thing, and then, yeah, it's all good.
Well, I don't care. So we should go to the golden saucer and have fun. That's what I'm trying to say.
Absolutely. You know what?
Oh.
I've been curious about the peaks of hedonism and civilization that my fathers and uncles and grandfathers always warned me about. I think I'll go commit some blasphemy.
This is an arcade, my dude.
Yeah, the heights of hedonism playing card games.
This is
Children's
an
card
arcade, my dude.
Absolute
Reminder that
stink.
he was raised in a forest by a bunch of hermits.
Oh my god! I also love the idea of the actual physical games of just the heights of hedonism, jumping from one cliff to another. Wait.
Hey!
Oh my god! Y'all would just jump the entirety of the take a leap.
Y'all would just skip the entire jump quest and go right to the top.
Damn it!
And he would enjoy it.
Yeah, no, there's an entire
Kitty
game
looking.
mode of just jumping.
Awesome. I thank you for your foresight in saving these for me, and y'all will just pick up Natus and just kiss him on the forehead.
Meh. He has a little gemstone on his forehead. And he's like, meh.
Cute.
Kitty adds more to her corkboard in her brain.
Me.
The little red string,
Mm.
the various papers that spell Pepe Sylvia.
God damn it! Yeah, yeah. I recently realized what that thing is from about Pepe Sylvia.
I don't know what that is.
So
Uh,
the dude that has the corkboard with all the string he's working for a company and he's in the mail department and he gets like boxes and boxes of mail for a guy called Pepe Sylvia, and he went to go deliver it to Pepe Sylvia because he's tired of it being in his place. And there's no one who works at the company named Pepe Sylvia. No one has ever worked at the company with that name.
And that leads down a
okay.
whole rabbit hole of conspiracy theory to which he's actually just incredibly sleep deprived.
Yeah, yeah, Pepe Sylvia.
It's just upside down.
Anyway,
Either way,
yeah, he's just
yeah,
holding
he's
out the,
like,
the
cool.
tickets because he's just holding out the tickets because that's what Kitty's doing. So he's just holding the tickets.
Aha, cool. How do we get there again? I don't actually know.
You take the airship.
Oh my god, Kitty like stops and goes, airship.
Yeah, it's
In
like
her brain, airship equal boat
Airship,
is
It's-
bad, but
airship
boat
equals
plus air
skyboat.
equals skyboat equal question marks? Do boat sky bad?
if I remember
Mm.
correctly, I keep wanting to say skyboat, but that's not the correct word. Brain, work, please. Uh,
Airship.
Airship, thank you. Not skyboat, airship. This airship is like one of three that's shared amongst the three major cities, and that's all that there
Yeah.
is.
There's basically there's one airship that goes between each major city, and then there's a second one that goes specifically from Older to the Gold Saucer.
Right, so there's four. There's four in the world. That's all there is. There's four in the world.
There's four in the world that you know of.
Yeah. I've reached the story part where there's another one, but like that's an experimental
Ki-
one.
Kitty's like eyes have like narrowed behind her glasses as the one eye has lit up. The glass of the eye has lit up. Okay, I think that's good. The technical advancements of a skyship are overthrow any worry you would have. Okay, skyships are cool. She declares with no other words behind it, just skyship equal cool.
It's just
Skyships
the,
are
the
cool.
little picture thought process of like kitty head plus boat equals no. Kitty head plus boat but sky?
Plus
question mark?
Kitty head plus boat plus wings equal maybe.
It's kitty
Yes.
plus boat parentheses cloud and parentheses equals question mark.
Yeah, because she has to do like advanced math with emojis.
You have no need to fear on a skyship, Kitty. You know that as long as you remain on my back, there is no fall that will ever do any harm to you. After all, rabbits always land on their feet. That is the saying.
Oh, that is true.
Kitty's like, that is not correct. She does not say that out loud. It's
That
cats,
is
and that's also
absolutely
untrue.
Rabbits always land on their feet. That isn't true, but I'm not going to correct you.
Aren't you
I'm
like
not going
some
to
sort
correct you
of-
that it's cats because you will throw me.
Aren't you some sort of dragoon? Don't like people get like training for that?
I suppose
You know-
they often do. I am more self-trained myself.
I don't
I
think
admit
he's a
it-
part of any night ship of dragoons. I think he just jumps good.
Apparently, this came up before because I typed in "do rabbits always" and the next Google says "land on their feet," and no, they are very specific. Rabbits do not have a natural writing instinct. They will hurt themselves. Do not drop them.
Do not drop your rabbit. They will not land on their feet.
Like it's very
Cats
important.
will.
Squirrels,
Cats,
on the
like,
other hand,
rotate.
have a harmless terminal velocity.
Yes.
Cats
squirrel.
specifically rotate and spread
Yeah.
themselves out
Mhm.
so that their terminal velocity slows.
Cats will specifically rotate their body and make weird liquid movements, as cats do, to make sure that they land on their feet.
Yeah, they have a natural rating, self-rating.
That reminds me, anyone ever seen the video about the dude making a squirrel theater
Yeah,
obstacle course?
yeah, it's so
great.
good. I learned a lot about squirrels that day. I actually
Yeah.
started liking squirrels.
Yeah.
Squirrels torment my dog.
Oh, I'm
Aw.
sorry.
Squirrels are mean.
Checks out.
Yeah, off to the airships.
Yeah, we go to the airships. If I remember correctly, because Udall is in the desert, and the gold sauce is built into the side of a cliff, so there's no water
Oh.
anywhere.
There is no water anywhere.
Yeah, so we're not going to get
Well,
no
currently
any
we're
water.
not.
Except for like maybe decorative fountains, but you know, that's
Well, here's the
fountain.
thing. We're not in the town we're seeing on the map. We're in like the forest town near where the guy was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need to like go further. We need to go to the opposite environment to what we're in currently, which is swampy forest.
You are currently in
To
forest,
desert.
and as you make your way back home and get on the airship, I will move you to the complete opposite of where you currently are.
Awesome.
Just-
If we need to pay a kitty, you'll have to pay for y'all as usual.
Just briefly
Yeah.
as a kind of passover.
I will confess, as much as I love civilization and actually being around people and not alone in the fucking forest, money always seemed a bit artificial to me.
You don't need to slap the crystal. You already
This is
have
one of the
this
three
one.
major cities. We already have this one.
Oh.
This
Smarty,
is
did you
older.
make this shit?
No, I found this.
Okay, good. I actually recognize this. This is from Incarnate.
Yeah. No, I found this on the FF14 D&D site and was like,
Oh my
I'll take
God.
that because it saves me
Awesome.
Yeah.
having to try and finick some weird kind of Frankenstein screenshot.
Yeah, because this is
Good
the actual
thinking.
layout of the city with buildings attached.
Because 90% of Oldar is inside, and trying to take a screenshot with something that has a roof is very hard.
Yep.
The Weavers Guild, okay,
So
sorry, go ahead.
so Kitty's like, okay, everybody. Out of character. School field trip, everyone gather up.
Yeah, this is kind of a Passover.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, we're going to the Gold Saucer today. However, we are in a new city that I have never been to, at least. Not personally. Bye, Nanis.
Now this is just slowly walking away.
Have I been here before? Because I don't know of all the cities that him and the Goland Corporation have been through. Have I been through this one?
You've been to Aldar before, yes.
Oh,
You
okay.
had to get dragged away from the markets before you
Yeah,
spent
no, okay,
all
that's
your
fair.
money.
Okay, if I've been here before, I'm not like staring up at everything and slowly walking away. He's still
I mean,
staring
you
up, but
still
he's not
can.
leaving.
Aldar is a very pretty place, but
I think Kitty's probably the only person who is likely. Kitty and Y'all might. I think everyone here has a reasonable amount of reason to not have been here before, but I'm confirming Kitty's never been here before, at least.
I
She
don't
never
bel-
really left Limsa.
I don't believe I've been here either. My skin is very sensitive, and the desert is quite hot.
yeah, another
You know,
thing to
there's
note
a way to
is that
solve
it
that
is
kind of issue.
very hot.
You know, it might be hot, but there's a way to save your skin from burning. You know what it is?
It's not like scorching hot, it's just kind of like that uncomfortable warmth. It's
Are you
humid.
going to suggest that I put on more clothes? Because I don't see how that will solve the issue of me overheating.
No, well, first of all, you're wearing metal. Metal gets hot in this kind of thing. It's gonna, you get overheat more than fabric will. So, take that.
Ha.
First of all,
yeah,
I'm
we
right.
spent-
Second of all, yes, put pants on.
I did not leave the forest and find my freedom to have it absolutely curtailed by the wearing of pants.
Love the idea. He's like, fine, I'll put some clothes on. He just puts a turban on.
No, just as you're like trying to get Gyal to put some clothes on, like not too far behind Gyal in the distance, there's just a band. There's just a trio of Makote dancers wearing basically the exact same thing,
Oh yeah, they're all over.
See?
but cloth.
My outfit is completely appropriate.
I love the
First of
idea.
all,
I've actually seen these dances before, but I love the idea of Gyal just standing behind them, arms crossed, pecs bouncing in rhythm to the dance, and that's it.
He's just standing in front of them, so Kitty's just like trying to convince Gyal to put some clothes on while looking at the exact same outfit, like not 3 feet away.
okay, my point is they are wearing like
Dancers go.
It's black cloth, basically.
she's trying to wonder like what the loose transparent fabric that hangs over the bikinis. She's like, I don't know what those are called. Damn my no knowledge of fashion. Okay, first of all, they aren't wearing metal. Metal overheats and will get hotter, and will burn your skin.
You do make a point, and Gil will walk over to one of the Makote dancers and say, "Excuse me, where may I find your outfit?"
No. Kitty like deflates, like no, it's not what I meant. Okay, Smart, can you please make y'all bigger? Please? Like, he's
Also,
smaller than... Please?
you dug your own grave on this one, Zero.
Oh, Lord! Not what I meant.
I'll make my monster grow!
Okay, closer, I guess. There you go. That's better.
I believe they're just silk
yeah,
scarves.
that's accurate.
Aren't they?
Hey!
Oh.
I'm not that tiny!
At any rate,
Kitty shrink.
Gil will
Gil
walk
is
over
down south.
and slap the crystal, and then
Uh.
he'll say, "I will now find the guild where I may receive appropriate clothes for the climate."
Oh, the
Kitty, like,
Weavers
looks
Guild
at
is
her
literally
map.
here in the city, yes.
I felt like I got smaller. It felt like I got smaller.
It's just the heat.
Kitty shrinks in the heat.
Kitty, despite everything, is probably suffering right now.
Yeah.
She's not just for heat either. She's got... The fuck are you going? You don't get to get away from me. He has Natus. You don't get to get away.
Bro's making a...
Oh no.
What did you roll
Natus
for?
needs. Natus needs.
Natus came across the Weavers Guild, which is also like a tailor's shop, and just saw all of the very fine outfits.
Yeah, and the dude who runs it is like super extra, and I love him.
He is.
And so does Natus.
His name is Reginald Rose, and he is a Rogadin that wears 2 top hats.
Oh.
Yep.
Is it this man?
Let me just real quick
Yes, for the Rogadin. So like
that's his outfit, yes.
That's his outfit. He's wearing 2 top hats and a very finely tailored suit.
But it's as a Rogadin, so
he's like 7, 8 foot tall. He's like a brick shit house.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I should not add.
Rogue kills a man. Where the fuck are you going?
Sorry, I don't have bliss on. And now I'm slapping the crystal.
What, are you trying to hurt it?
No, the tiny...
This one.
The tiny
the tiny one.
The tiny crystals are to teleport around the city faster.
That's the guy.
Look at this man.
Yeah,
Look
this man is... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, this man...
Okay, you're leaving me again.
Yeah,
you're leaving me.
He has 2 top hats. He's that extravagant.
Yeah. Without the top hats, he's like 8 foot tall. And he's nearly as wide.
He has a top hat, and then he has a top hat on top of his top hat.
Oh, and he actually works at the Golden Saucer, too.
In a totally not disguise.
So, I think we go to the boys first. think we focus on their scene first.
The boys in the Weavers Guild. Yeah, it's
Alright.
it's like a very nice tailor shop, but there's also like a offset where people are actually you can actually see people like working on commissions and carrying cloth around.
Big giant
Y'all-
sheets of.
Like the tailors from Kingsman, it's like that. But there's no secret spy base underneath.
Kill.
Kjol is going to say, Kitty, I'll need you to. Natus, I may need your help with this.
Natus is he's like staring at like everything that's going by.
What happened here, by the way, to clarify for you both, was Kitty was following you all because she's like, yes, he's going to put something else on. He's going to put like something adjacent to pants on. And then she like turned because her ear moved and she saw fucking Ro break off for no reason. I was like, where the fuck are you going? No, I'm not letting one of you alone. You will break something. He has Natus, he'll be fine. Natus has him, he'll be fine.
Kjol is going to say, excuse me, I am interested in the sort of outfit which would fit such an environment. I do not, however, wish to use as much cloth as all of you.
Who's watching Gyal? Natus. Oh, who's watching Natus?
Natus.
Gyal.
Oh no. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking pronouncing that name later.
Important fact, they don't make leather in here, so like you gotta go somewhere else for that.
I mean, they use leather, obviously, because it's part of the clothes, but they don't specifically use... It's more cloth.
They can't even make bags.
No, they do.
What?
It's not... They don't specifically use cloth and only cloth. It's a tailor. They use leather and metal and everything else. It's just they specifically
Leatherworker kit is a different kit.
It is a different kit, but the leatherworking is part of like
both.
making leather. And making almost pure like leather armor and leather boots and things like that. The Weavers Guild uses leather, but it's not a main feature. A lot of the guilds have like crossover with each other.
Like
you'd get better bags at a leatherworking guild.
You can get a bag at the Weavers Guild, but you get a better bag at the Leatherworkers Guild.
You could get a bag to hold fabrics and yarn.
We get bags of holding from the Leatherworking Guild.
Yeah, you get shit like that from leatherworkers, not weavers.
Weavers have
this will
bolts
get
of
you
leather,
a little
but
cute
it's
little
not a
sack
lot.
for cloth.
You get like canvas bags, which are good for holding very light things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you need to think of the specialties.
Yeah, Cal just bursts through the door just saying that, and
he bursts through the beads.
Rose just looks over at him and is like, oh dear God. Sweet, merciful 12.
And Natus is just randomly roaming around looking at things.
And you can just step up to the table and be like, yes, I need this. And you're like, okay, so are you looking for like a shawl or like a loincloth or like how little are we talking?
As little as possible, preferably. I'm not interested in covering up the goods.
Flexes.
Yes.
Okay, yes, no. When I was concerned for a second there that when you said the goods, you meant
the thing that's actually that is covered up. The only thing that's covered up.
Just very awkward conversation for the front desk worker. It's just like when you said the goods, you meant the yes. Okay, sure. We're moving on.
I am quite interested in all the varied outfits, but I find most of them far too covering for my tastes. Though perhaps I could gain some. Perhaps in such a cosmopolitan place as this, I could gain some understanding of fashion. Please, show me what would look extravagant on me. Especially when I'm flying through the air with every intent to stab something with my spear.
So is that still taking into account not a lot? Or do you just want...
Yes,
Okay.
I will
Oh,
never
it's
be
gonna
caught
be a tough
wearing,
one.
wearing, air quotes, a lot.
I want to point out that this man would be having double the conniption if I were here because I'm the opposite problem of him.
I imagine Natus's outfit is actually custom made for him by someone from the Goland.
Mm.
But like,
Actually, I say that I think Kitty wears about as much as this man does. So I don't think Kitty would be having problems here.
No, you're fine. The only problem you have really is that it's really hot.
Yeah, she's just not trying to think about it.
I think
Okay.
Natus
Mind over
is.
matter.
I think Natus is also hot, but I also don't think he realizes it.
It's like, man, what am I feeling right now? Weird.
We probably... I will have to check our catalogs. We might have something in stock. This is going to be a tough one. Okay. Give me a moment while I look through our logs.
Natus says,
Just take out books and just start shuffling through them, trying to find something that looks fancy, but is also very quite revealing.
I may not be naturally inclined to these sort of things, but I think that as long as I'm out and about making a name for myself, I should look good while doing it. Don't you suppose, Natus?
"Huh? What? Yes, yeah,
I want to.
yes."
I think it's important to look sexy. Do you agree?
Mm-hmm.
What are you distracted by?
I
That
was
just does
actually
not
about
know
to
the
ask a
meaning of
question.
the word sexy.
Is Rose the one looking, or is that the guild receptionist?
The receptionist was and is now just kind of like just flicking through catalogs trying to find.
Okay, yeah. Natus settles up to has been distracted by Rose, and is like settled up next to him, and then is just like pointing at a thing and asking a question, and then when the question gets answered by Rose, he's like, "Why?
Yeah,
Why?"
me, Paul,
He's just asking all the questions like an annoying child who
yeah,
doesn't know anything.
I was trying to get an outfit. Natus is just slowly, bit by bit, getting in the entire history of the Weavers Guild.
Essentially, yes.
I think Kitty picked the wrong person to go with.
Yeah, here's the thing though. If I walked into the Goldsmith Guild, I would have had a roll to see if I wanted that too. And if I rolled higher than a 10, the exact
So
same
much
thing would have happened.
Rolled a fucking 20. You want to own this place.
Yeah, I'm super into this.
Okay. Just grab this picture here.
Oh, pictures.
Yeah, it's just this is going on for a bit, and eventually the receptionist is like, "Okay, I'd looked for something fancy and not and revealing, and it actually turns out this is actually one of well, I say most popular, but we don't actually make these. We import them and then we sell them. How does this look for you?" And then she turns the book round.
Oh, oh my god, that's super pretty.
And very y'all.
It is very Gil. I'm just expecting Gil to go, "I fucking love
Y'all is,
pink."
y'all is muted. I don't know if he knows this, but he is in fact muted.
Thank you, I forgot about that. Gil examines it and says, a bit more than I typically wear, but I believe that it would look spectacular when airborne. Please, take my measurements.
Okay, yeah, so right this way then. And then she will lead you off with a
Man,
tape measure.
Eli, this is why I hate drawing fashion for dudes.
Yeah.
They got nothing. They
Yeah,
got fucking nothing.
yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. The fashion for women is way better. However, there is the trade-off of no pockets. Ugh.
Yep.
Ugh.
I'm imagining another. I think that I'm gonna have y'all change around outfits a lot, but it's never gonna be something covering.
This is fine. This is enough for Kitty. This is enough.
Kitty is fine.
She's probably not fine. She's probably going to overheat in an hour.
That-
But
it is one thing I'll give Final Fantasy is that I don't believe there's a restriction on body types with specific outfits, and
There's
they
actually very few. Well, I see Jen. Yeah, there's very few gender lock items. Like most outfits can be worn by either gender, and they look exactly
yeah
the same.
they look the same. There's no joke about it. They look the same.
You don't put plate mail on a guy and it's plate mail, and then the girl puts it on and it's
bikini.
like a chain bikini. No, it's plate mail. You get the tin can suit for both genders.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking that. I was thinking of the Playboy bunny outfit at Gold Saucer.
Oh yeah, no, the gold saucer, the gold saucer outfit can be worn on both genders and looks exactly the same.
They look exactly the same, heels included.
The bunny suit is
Oh
the only
no!
thing where it says fits everyone instead of fits. Like instead of just not saying anything, it just says fits everyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
While
the guys are getting situated, we will shift over to the girls.
All right.
Oh hey!
And you are in the Goldsmiths Guild. It looks like similar to like the Weavers Guild, where the majority of it is like a jewelry shop, and then there's an offset to the side where you see people with like goldsmith kits and like gems and other fine
Man,
precious materials.
y'all is not y'all. Ro is also muted.
There is also
what about it?
little
It's us. Ow!
I forgot that's what
Oh
they
shit!
actually look
Can you
like.
start over?
Yeah, it's our scene. We're in the Goldsmith Guild.
Yeah,
Go.
you're in the Goldsmith Guild, but it looks like the majority of it looks like a typical jewelry shop. There's like rings and necklaces and all sorts on display, and then off to the side there's people with like little grinding stones and goldsmith tools and various gems and precious materials. And there's also something that you haven't seen in any other guilds. There's like little I say little constructs. They look like little soldiers.
Good. That's what I can make.
Yeah, they look like little.
Oh, good lord!
They're called mammoths. I'll actually get your picture. No, that's
Man,
me.
Chessbot got big today.
Update Chessbot's token.
I can resize it. Nope.
Other way.
Ooh. Cute. Don't use resize for canvas.
Where'd it go?
Use the character sheet one. There we go.
Okay, fixed. That's good enough. Jesus.
I like that the helmets are just buckets.
Yeah, there's just these, just like scampering about, and they're usually like carrying. Some of them are like carrying little boxes of like gold bars. Some of them have got boxes of like rings. They're just like the little couriers. Basically, they're just carrying materials to and fro.
I'm gonna when Kitty comes in after me, and makes herself like obvious that she's here. I'm gonna turn to her and be like, point at one of the little robots and I'm gonna be like, I can make that.
She looks to you. Yeah, so can I. Point at my bot that's floating behind me. Yeah, I made that.
Okay, but like I can make that in a different way. You don't have the tools for it.
I work purely with mechanics. That looks like it probably has some magic in it. I look like I'm tiny, but I still have to
Yeah.
crouch to look at these fuckers.
Yeah, those
get
things,
comfortable.
they are absolutely tiny. They come up to maybe table height at most.
They're around chessbot size.
Yeah. Goldsmith tools.
Yeah, so Kitty gets on her knees and she looks at one of these things and adjusts her glasses. There's probably some magic involved in the craftsmanship of this thing.
Yeah. Which
They're
is
just
why
going to and fro, and then eventually one just that looks significantly older. You can tell by the slight worn in it. Just comes up to you. It's like, I
I look at the little bot dude talks to me.
yeah. It looks up. It sounds very mechanical, but it's like
Hey. She repeats hey.
Fable,
Hello. Say again?
Fable. What brings you to sour this land?
Out of character, what?
It's basically insulting you while asking
What
you
brings
to
you
look
here
at
to
it.
sour this land?
I'm gonna pick the small one up.
Okay, it is now out of my eyesight. Hold up, she stands back up. It is still too high up. No.
And I'm gonna look it in its eyes.
Now it is too far up.
It is exactly as the picture shows.
And I'm gonna shake it a little bit.
As soon as soon as you start shaking it, the woman runs, just no, 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 please, no, and just takes it from you.
This one was insulting my friend.
Yeah, it's yes, that be it. And this woman, who I will put the picture up.
God, they're so cute.
And she runs up.
Jesus, Gigi.
Yeah, Gigi is fucking savage.
Yeah, he is. He totally is. Nothing you do.
Secrets and lies, secrets and lies. He takes them to death and sorrow to pair line.
Yeah, no, nothing you do pleases Gigi because
no.
he's just programmed to be super hypercritical.
You make things that are this is the best thing that anyone has ever made in the guild, and I'm the guild master. This is amazing, and he's like, it's not good enough.
Yeah, it's
Nah,
good
fuck
shit.
off. You don't belong here. Get out of here.
But yeah, she runs over and just snatches Gigi out of your hands. Yeah, no, sorry. He does that to everyone.
Well, I'm sorry about your robot.
Yeah, no, don't mind Gigi. He has a funny way of saying hello.
Kitty is finally registering what he was saying. It's wow. My robot's nicer.
Well, he wasn't here
She
last
says
time.
as if her robot wasn't piloted by a mouse. As if her robot wasn't a mouse.
Well, he wasn't here last time or the time when I got my many sorry.
Oh no, Gigi's always here. He's always by my side. He's just busy sometimes.
Busy. He was busy when I got my many mounts.
Red Mage, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why you needed so many, but you were paying for them, so.
I need backup mounts. I have. What if I lose my rapier and my mount? I need a backup rapier, and then a backup rapier for my backup rapier, and then a backup mount for each of those, and then an extra backup mount in case I lose my mount.
Most people only get 2 or 3. You got 5.
Well,
I mean, not
fifth
I'm
one I have.
complaining. Work is work, but
The fifth one I buried in a place only I know.
what did you need anything?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
so I got some materials last night. I'm gonna cup my not cup, but like
Cover.
put one hand up to my mouth and be like, I got some materials last night, and I think they're good. I just need to train in this for that. Just real quick.
You need to. I'm sorry, I can't hear you over all of the work.
I got some materials last night, and I need to trade in this for that.
Well, if you want more materials, we have the. And she just points out back towards the shop area with the other receptionists.
Yes, and also I need some blueprints. Some books.
So this is the like Final Fantasy equivalent of a human, right? This is just boring
Yes, this
ass
is
person.
a regular ass human.
It's a Hua.
I say that's mean,
Oh,
but
yeah, the regular ass human.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Kitty's just like making sure. How tall is this lady?
She is not very. She is taller than you.
Probably.
Mm,
She's like 5 something, right?
Yeah, they don't really have
Like
that height.
5'3", maybe 5'4".
What? That's short as hell.
I will actually. I think I can maybe.
She could be like 5'5" or 5'6".
Here's the thing. I'm trying to determine how much bigger than Kitty is she. Because she is. Eli glares in 5'4".
5'3".
People get short, Ellen. You need to remember this. People can be real short.
I know, but also people are like, oh, 6 feet is pretty tall. I'm like, that's not even 2 meters. Did you not grow up with a 2 meter tall person in your school? Several 2 meter
No.
tall people in your school?
I
You're
can
short as
confirm.
fuck.
Yeah, I did,
That
but I
no,
also
most people don't.
Yeah, I did, but however, I also grew up with people who were like 4'2" in high school. Like I get what
People
you're
are
saying.
tiny.
However, people also get really tiny.
People are tiny, Ellen.
Yeah,
I
You know
know.
what was one of my worst high school experiences? I was in a class with a little douchebag who was always like a head shorter than me. And then a year passed, and when I was next in class with him again, he was a foot taller than me. It was so unfair.
I had a guy in my year back in I think the later ends of secondary school, maybe. He was like basketball player height. He was like a good 7, like maybe 6'5", 7 foot. But he always had this like scowl on his face. But he was one of the nicest people I'd ever met. But yeah, no, this lady, because we don't the height chart is weird. It only goes from like 0 to 100 with no actual like. This is what this is in foot. We'll say slightly higher than average.
Okay.
So like 5'6" or something.
5, 6,
Um,
5,
like
5'6",
5,
5'7".
5, yeah, 5. We go 5'5".
Okay.
Okay, Kitty is 4'11". She is not even 5. It needs to remember, despite how cool Kitty is, she is tiny.
She's
Tiny
the
Road is
rifle
lady.
is taller
7'1".
than she is.
Who is?
Her rifle is taller than she is.
Her rifle's probably about half her size, actually. Like, it hangs on her back, but it's probably about as like longer than her tail.
A meter long, like.
I don't know how tall rifles are. I don't do guns in real
Like
life.
more than a meter long. Often
Either way,
they
the
can
point.
be like. Oh, go ahead.
Either way, she's taller than Kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, for instance, the kitty has to like look up at the like this lady comes by to get Gigi, and then Kitty like looks up at her like, hello, hello.
If you need to buy anything, please go to the merchants, the store over there. This everybody is working down here.
Where?
This is the craft area.
Back towards the entrance where you came from.
However, wait, where?
Jesus.
There.
I like bap you in the back and point up, like that way somewhere on the map.
Can you
At
use
the-
the tool to point?
At the entrance of every guild is a receptionist.
Up here?
You can-
No, that's too far. Like there.
Oh, there. Okay. Anyway, no, I was coming for blueprints.
Oh,
So that would also be in the cell area.
okay.
Would it?
I mean, actually, we'd have to get those written up.
Well, yeah. I mean, I just need a book on something. Like I got stuck on a project, and it's some real intricate stuff. You know, like gears and stuff. So.
Ro over here.
Kitty's like,
fucking talking about goldsmithing in general. It's like, yes, I need this one specific thing that includes gears.
We can when we get to where you store the books and stuff. I just need some theoretical.
Well, if you just need to borrow some books, they are over there. They just point behind you on like a little shelf.
I do want to point
Thank
out,
you.
because I don't think it was mentioned, and obviously the people who haven't played 14 wouldn't know this. The Gigi displays a level of sentience that the robots don't usually have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the little courier robots, they are just running, doing their job without, like, they are just, robots basically. But Gigi's got self-awareness. And
Yeah,
he's
they're literally just robots, but Gigi understands things because he's
so
old.
while Ro is like looking through books, Kitty is like sidestepped over to where Gigi is. It's like crouched back on the floor to be at his level, and he's like, "So here's the deal. I'll let you keep insulting me as you want, but I want to look over you. I want to look you over. I want to see how you are crafted."
None hand shall touch mine except serendipities.
Okay, I will not touch you. I will simply look.
Just
She's like-
imagine Kitty
like-
bent over like at the waist, like 150
She's
degrees.
like, you know that she's like sitting on her like knees, and she's like leaned slightly over, like, okay, no touch, boundary set. She's like interested because this is a robot that obviously has some magic in it, but despite she's smart enough to realize that this is different from all the other little cuties. This one's mean and can talk, and so she's like, ooh, okay, this is now my main focus for the rest of until we leave for the saucer. Okay. So you are a little work of. You're good. You're crafted really well, but you're mean. What made you mean?
I am not mean. I am simply real.
Real. Oh, she like nods, like yes. Keep going. Chessbot's like worrying next to her, like I don't know about this.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna just proceed to just essentially every time you ask him a question, he's just going to insult you.
Yeah, no. Kitty is like too intrigued by it to care. She's like, that is a new insult. I have not heard that one. Okay.
You
Got a
don't.
little tough.
You don't generally get anywhere other than he was created by the original guild master before they retired, and
so
is essentially believes himself to be the one in charge, even though he's not actually in charge.
If
And
this
every
lady with Gigi is not focused on Ro, I'm going to start talking to her next. After taking notes, and then I'm going to go, "Excuse me, miss. I have some questions if you're willing to allow."
yeah, no, is it about the guild? Because we can. That's all. He just slowly begins to point back towards the shop.
Oh, no. I have a specific question about this one. She gestures to Gigi.
Oh yes. Oh, okay. Yes, please.
And I
Do.
assume by how you acted, you're either currently the guild master or someone similar, as he seems to follow you around.
Yes, I am technically the guild master. That I was the old guild master was in charge, and then they retired and left me in charge. So now
Okay,
I'm in
so
charge.
you are currently Gigi subordinate. Um,
He,
not at least that's what
he
he
likes to
implies.
think he's in charge, but he's no he's second in charge.
He begins to make noises. Um, okay, so by chance, is the name that he said the only person who could touch him the name of the old guildmaster?
What name did he
Serendipity.
say?
Serendipity.
Oh no, that's me.
Oh, you are Seren. Okay,
I am serendipity.
okay. Hello, I'm Kitty Blue Famau. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's just nice to meet you.
I'm glad that this lady didn't look at me weird when I said my name is Cat Blue Meow.
She's heard weirder names.
Yeah, she's like, okay. So he's not entirely bound to the concept. He is bound to the concept of the leadership of this guild being you and the old master. Okay. She's like taking notes. Hmm. And I
Okay, I am
assume.
done. I have my cogs and my gears.
Oh, cool. Okay. Kitty ignores you. By chance, was he always around the guild master, the old one, when they were in charge?
I will go buy
Yes.
my
Okay,
trade in my
so
replacements.
they were almost like their personal little
Yes,
delivery bot.
Gigi was the first mammoth that was actually created. He's based on the
Oh,
very first mammoth that was ever created, which was conveniently also called Gigi.
okay. So this is GG 2.0 then.
Yes, this is all of the mammoths that you see around this guild and everywhere. Every mammoth that you will ever see is based upon this model of the very
Okay.
first mammoth that was GG. This is GG, as you said, GG 2.0.
And the rest would be continuing forward.
The rest are not actually named GG. They are simply just called mammoth.
So GG and Mammoth are distinct. So by
Yes,
giving it a name,
they are
by
based
chance,
off
do you know?
one. They are GG himself is a mammoth. That is what they are called, but he is called GG.
Okay. So the model is Mammoth, but the personal designation of this model is GG.
Yes,
Giving
because
it.
GG is smart and
Do you know if the original very first 1.0 did it also have this level of intelligence, or was it
I'm
simply only this model?
around when that was when the original GG was a thing, but I have been told that the original GG was even smarter.
Really? Okay. So it has something to do with the fact that it was designed with a name and probably a personality in mind. By smarter, did it not have the weird? Not weird. Let me correct myself. Did it have
Not
the
insult you,
stutter in
yes.
its voice? That is partially what I meant actually, but I've noticed that Juju speaks in a weird glitchy manner. Um, Seemingly not fully
No, no,
tuned.
that is how they all speak.
Okay, so it is not just simply
It is
okay.
not. It
She
is
like
not.
notes this on her little notebook.
Yes, no, it is not. It is not just GG. That is how they all speak.
Okay, but this one, okay. Hmm. it seems to be linked with the idea of superiority,
He's
and
old.
meanness.
He's very old.
Old. Kitty nods. That is how I've seen old people act. Kitty says if she wasn't like 25, I think.
You know, this girl, like, you're not all that old yourself. This girl looks younger than you.
She's taller than me. Don't talk about that.
But she's
Don't tell me
taller.
that. Don't tell Kitty that. Yeah, Kitty's like 25.
Yeah, no,
So
this
she's like,
girl
okay,
looks around 19.
Jesus, okay. Kitty's not going to think about that. She's not going to think about how tall this lady is compared to her.
Which
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you, is a testament to how talented she is if she's the guild master.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is probably one of the few ones that is
Or a
that young, if all
testament
things
to,
considered.
or a testament to uh, to inheritance and how dumb it is.
She's not
I
related
don't-
to the
She's not
previous
related.
guildmaster.
I don't
It's
think
like,
Okay.
I think all the guild masters in the 14 are like worked to their position.
yeah, all the guildmasters work their way to that position.
You got to consider that Gigi only lets this lady work on him. So she has to have enough
She only
value as a
respects
mechanic.
this one specific person out of everybody in the entire guild.
Mm-hmm.
She like looks up to Chessbot like, okay, Chessbot. She like hands him a paper, and he just kind of gets recoiled into the machine. Okay. I need to like me out of character needs to like look at their model to like investigate it. Okay. By chance, these are influenced by magic in some way, right? They have a core or something that is
they
magical.
have a little core inside them that allows them to animate.
And
Else
is
they
it
are just a suit of armor.
okay? So it is the suit of armor. Is it? Are they powered by an aether core?
Yes.
Okay, so they take an aether from the air.
Technically,
Or is
it's
it
called a mammoth core, but it runs off of latent aether in the air.
Okay, so it is so. Okay, so some mechanical. She like begins writing. So if there's influences in the air around with the aether waves, then probably something like this would interfere. She's like taking notes because she's like, "Hey, that man was like looking to see for interference. That means bad. Cool. That's something to take note of." Okay. Though your Gigi here would probably be safe due to its seemingly sentience, one of the two. Hmm.
I admit,
I wonder.
I cannot fully understand Gigi myself. He does his own thing.
Does he work with tools, or is he simply another delivery unit?
Oh no. Gigi is very smart. Sometimes he works on things, sometimes he carries things. Gigi does what he wants.
Okay, so Gigi does have the knowledge to. Okay, Kitty. I imagine at this point, Ro might need to grab Kitty to leave. As she won't like test. She just like you pick Kitty up by like the back of her shirt and you begin walking. And she's still taking
Okay.
notes.
Just
Yes, interesting.
carrying to the waist.
She does not notice. She's like, okay. She begins hypothesizing as you and Chessbot drag her away. Interesting.
Wow, Kitty, if you are so interested in goldsmithing, maybe you should get goldsmith tool proficiency.
I can work into that. Generally, I work with more mechanics such as pulleys and other. Well, pulleys are something that I've noticed are particularly useful. However, my
Yeah.
mechanical skills don't generally involve magic most times, so I don't
Yeah.
have the ability to add like something like an aether. She begins rambling.
Just rambling,
Blah 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 blah.
carried off towards the Weaver's Guild.
I noticed that it's like the crossover is a little bit because it's small gears and stuff, but like usually you have your gears out of steel, right?
Yeah, my gears are made of steel and have different tools and so. Oh, hey, Gal. You see, you both watch as Kitty's like under fucking like a bag under somebody's arm. It's like, oh hey, she's gone limp. Hey.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do believe that in the middle of the Goldsmith Guild is the Queen's crown, just sitting on like on a pillow.
Did somebody say police?
I think you could use your smallest tools to do goldsmithing.
I
And
do have tinker tools,
I
which are
can.
generally what I use to manage the smaller tools, the smaller bits in my gun, because the gun is comprised of these small pieces that have to be fitted together to work properly.
And
Blah 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 blah
I think
blah.
you could use goldsmith tools to work on like small mechanics, like you do.
Maybe if I were also
Y'all will
trim, I
turn.
could-
Kitty, fantastic. You're
Hi.
paying for this.
What am I paying for? She looks up.
At this point, is Gil's outfit done?
Yeah, they had to take your measurements, and then you just kind of stood there, and you could basically watch them like get the cloth, cut it, and they had to. They don't usually make these. They get them like imported because they are not made in Eorzean. They are made in Thanalan, not
Man, I
Thanalan.
love how
Eorzean.
probably accurate the token scaling is.
And but you've got like a custom size, so they've had to get like blueprints out, and they've like cut the cloth, and then they're sewing it, and they just now as like everyone's coming in, bring it up to you to like make sure it's your size.
The beauty of most cloth patterns is that you can easily change sizes.
Mm. They
Okay,
just like
Y'all-
bring
Kitty like
it up to you to see if it's your size, if they need to bring it in a bit, if you want any edits to it.
Thank you very kindly. And Gil was like crouching so they could get some like refits done, and will stand up and I will make a couple of edits. Like Gil is not wearing shoes. He will not be wearing those shoes, though they are cool, and doesn't have quite as many dangly bits and no arm thingies.
okay.
Yeah, no, that's like the entire outfit. If you just wanted the body, which would just be the top and the waist bit, that would be. You can just take like the dangly bits off the waist.
That'll be what he's wearing. And he
Okay,
says,
Kitty nods.
"Are you content with me wearing more clothes now?"
She like examines it like, I would never wear something like this. However, it is for covers. Okay, how much is it? This tiny woman asks. They're like 3 times smaller than this man.
Well, the design and that, and then give me a second. Oh,
Bless you.
that's what I was waiting for. I could feel it slowly building up.
I
It
hate that
happens.
feeling.
Oh, God, I hate it when they just slowly build up.
Mm.
Let's see, turn the materials, and then we'll put it at a total of 1,500 gil.
Is that a
How
kind
much
of gil you got?
You said 500?
Yes.
1,500, I think.
Or was it 1,500 or just 5,000? Just 500?
We go with 500. My math is. I'm still trying to properly
Yeah, that's
figure
like
out.
50 gold, which is a
Yeah.
lot for an outfit.
This is a specially tailored outfit, tailored around this man. Being a custom commission and not something bought off of a mannequin. Had to get measurements and adjustments personally while taking. Yeah, I think 50.
Yeah,
500 is fine.
Yeah, 50
Yeah.
gold seems fair.
50 gold for an outfit. It's a lot, but
custom commission is.
yeah, especially with
Yeah.
how fast it was done. No, that's Kitty's like, I have enough money for that. That's fine. She's like, yeah, that's fine. She
Thank
pulls
you
out some
very
a
much,
bag.
Kitty.
Yeah, no, that
It
makes
might
sense.
have been sped on to make it like a rush commission, just judging by the fucking fact that Rose might be having a mental breakdown.
Why?
She okay?
Just seeing
Oh,
Kiao.
yes.
Just
Well,
Kiao comes and is like,
I am attempting to distract Rose by asking what I have to do to get a needle and wheel.
Was he having a thing with the fucking bikini?
Just having like a minor conniption, just like, oh, sweet, merciful 12, what is he wearing?
Kitty like looks to this man and does like a bow, like thank you.
But you can, they can give you just like a standard needle and like tailor's weaver's set for like pretty cheap.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. And I'm gonna buy like again $200 worth, 200 gil worth of supplies.
Just weaving supplies, various threads and cloth.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bump that up to 300 because I really want to get into this.
Yeah, you've just got like a basically a big canvas sack of like various cloth swabs and threads,
I
and a
do
couple
appreciate. I'm sorry, go on.
thrown in.
I do appreciate this outfit. It's not particularly confining, and it makes you comfortable, Kitty. And it will look amazing when I fly through the air like the graceful dragon I emulate.
Kitty side guy's the other guy. He is not looking. Yeah, looks good. Yeah.
Yeah.
She gives you a thumbs up. I learned about a small angry machine. I had a good time.
That was a small anger machine that constantly insulted me. It was great.
It
I'm
seems to be a
pleased
small
that
machine, crafted by
I'm,
the
pl-
Goldsmith Guild.
I'm pleased that you're enjoying this as well.
Yes,
Now,
it had
where was?
it
Sorry,
had
go on.
consciousness. It was angry and it was mean, but it had consciousness, which is something you don't see a lot of machinery, especially constructs.
Are you sure it didn't have a mouse inside of it?
No, I am guaranteed it has an aether core, a core that consumes aether in the air around it, thus giving it the animated, making it such like an animated armor. However, this one, like the others, had seemingly consciousness of its own to speak its mind. It might be mean, but it could speak its mind.
From off screen,
I think it
Wow.
insulted me and told me to leave, but it was interesting.
Nana slowly pushes the golden ticket into flame.
Just
yeah, that.
slowly pushes the ticket into Kitty's cheek.
Oh, that, yeah, okay. She adjusts her glasses, her anime eyes are done sparkling. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. We should go.
Alright, we will go to this area of filth? Terror?
Money.
Distaste?
Money.
Money.
She begins moving. Money. Why is your house bar underneath you?
The quicksand?
Good. Because I wanna.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, I feel like a Lalafell. I feel like...
Hang on. There you go.
Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't know if I'm doing that, but man, that's better. There we go.
Perfect.
I am not too tiny now.
So where the hell is this thing?
You get basically with the same place, like the airship dock as it's called. You just go there, get your tickets to the Gold Saucer, and we shall.
Let's go like up here. Why not? Just up north. Map change. Aw,
Okay.
no D&D map for this one.
No, this is an
Well,
actual
this is
screenshot.
perfectly good. Wait,
And-
this is an actual screenshot?
No, this is an actual screenshot of the map.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, what?
Kitty was like heavily enjoying the fucking airship ride because earlier she concluded airship equal good.
I see.
So she went from small construct core header. Come on, smack.
Stop fucking hitting things!
Ow. I'm sorry.
You don't have to actually slap the crystal. You just put your hand in front of it, and it's fine.
I
Oh.
love the design of the golden saucer because it's balloons, stained glass, strings of lights, and banners everywhere.
Yeah, no, it is
Amazing.
like how you would expect an actual casino to look, because there are just windows and lights. I mean, it's, there's lights and pretty things everywhere, but there's also windows and clocks, and there's a very beautiful skylight in the main lobby.
It's
Wait.
it's just pastel colors everywhere.
Spotty
Right.
didn't tell me. Nobody told me in characters, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
Okay.
You
Keep smacking things.
don't actually have to smack them. No, that's just the tone that I use.
Uh-huh.
I am interested in your most debased acts of.
He wants to turn in this ticket for money to play games.
Yeah,
Yes.
yes. There's a very finely dressed Makote. Like, he basically got like a 3-piece suit on. Very fine. He's like, yes, no, welcome. I see you are, you have the promotion tickets. Yes, no, I can take those off you. Not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty nods.
I'm
Okay.
interested to see what manner of experience this will bring me.
Oh, well, we have a fine array of entertainments for you. If you ever need any assistance, our lovely staff are absolutely ready and willing to help you with any questions that you may have.
Okay.
Very well, and so I shall be assisted.
If my notes are correct, we get 500, whatever it's called.
Yes, you get 500 Mandeville tokens.
I'm going to put those in my Electrum pieces because no one uses Electrum.
Mandeville
Yes, it
gold
is.
tokens.
It's called MGP for short.
MGP for sure.
I'm going to put 500 Electrum pieces because no one uses those, so it's a perfect place to put things.
Because nobody's got the money for Electrum. Even we don't have the money for Electrum in Diam.
Electrum is less than gold, more than silver.
Oh, okay, yeah, nobody uses Electrum.
That's
Did
D&D
you climb-
Electrum.
Did you climb to the top of the fucking cactus?
Yes.
That's
The giant cactus.
There is in fact a game, like an event for climbing, but it is not this one. Please get down from the cactus.
Get down. Get down.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Bro, I
Wrong
believe
one.
this would be of interest to you.
Ah.
Chocobo lift.
Okay.
You jump and glide. Okay, to the left with y'all.
Do you wish to compete with me in the lifting of chocobos?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Very well.
Kitty looks to Natus. Do you want to lift chocobos? Or do you want to go play cards?
Natus attempts to flex. Fails. I have a plus 0
Cards?
flex. I'm actually going to play Mini Jackpot.
What the hell is that?
Mini chalk. What was it called? Give me a second.
Mini Cackpot broker. Yeah,
Mini Cackpot. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Mini Cackpot.
So you get a 3x3 grid, and there's one number revealed to you, 1 through 9, somewhere on that grid, and then you get to choose 3 others, and you choose any in a line of any direction, and add them all up, and whatever number it totals to, you get a special amount.
Depending on what the combination is, and I will let you know what those combinations are in a second.
It's actually really
So
easy.
what?
Super
It's like
computer.
Yeah,
Let's see what your token number
it's
is on the map.
basically scratch cards, but you will win regardless of whatever you.
It costs 10 to play, and the least amount you can win is 10.
okay, have fun playing one square Sudoku.
Kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like one, yeah, it's kind of that, except you can win like, I think the maximum you can win is 1,000.
I believe so. Yes.
And Natus has a +1 intelligence. It's not super hard to cheese that game. It's why they only let you play 3 times a day.
If you wanna, I assume you wanna do it 3.
Yes.
Okay, roll me. We go with 3d6.
Ooh,
Oh no, actually, it needs to go up to 9. Roll me 3d9.
sounds unusual.
Yeah, it comes up to no. Actually,
Oh, did
3d10. We'll go with 3d10. And if you get a 10, just roll again.
Oh, that sucks. Actually, no, that's really good.
Actually, that is you won with a 1, 2, 3, which adds up to 6.
Yeah, it's the lowest you can get.
You win 10,000 MGP.
Dang.
I told you, it's super easy.
Fucking first try.
Hey, Hatter, put yourself that place on the map so that I can follow you.
It's right here, actually. Where we're standing. Is
Really?
yeah.
Right next
In fact,
to the guy.
I believe it's this little circle right here is the broker.
Ah,
Like you come in,
Kitty
you
like
get
watches.
your ticket, and then
Yeah.
you go
So
like
so he looks at the rules because they're relatively simple. Scratches 3 at random because you technically get 4 numbers, and then you can choose which row, which line you want, and he just picks one and slides it over. And he just gets a stack of cash back.
Congratulations, you win the cactus, and just slides a bag of 10,000 over to you.
I want to try. Kitty's like, I want to try.
Go for it.
Oh no, I want to do that. 80, 10. Eh.
21.
That's good enough.
Ooh, I believe that's really
You
good.
get 1,080.
Yeah.
That's okay. Kitty's like, that's good. I like that. That's math real quick. Not as much as now. It's just
That's,
10,000.
You've
10,000.
still
But
got
okay.
another 2. You've still got another 2 goes if you want to go again.
Yeah, I'm going to. And then I imagine the rest of this is going to be the chocobo lift.
I'll be damned if I don't play that jumping game too.
Oh yeah.
So just roll again, and I'll do both of them.
Yeah,
So,
20 and 21.
So one of them is the
Aha!
180, and the 20 is 306. The 6 is 10,000. 10 is 80.
That's okay.
What's 21 again?
21 is 1,080.
It's 10,000, you said?
10,000 for getting a 6.
It's the lowest, and it's the opposite of a bell curve. You want either the highest or the lowest numbers possible.
Yeah, ideally, whenever you're doing it, you either want 1, 2, 3 or 7, 8, 9.
I can't believe we got that shit.
I can't believe you
Nice.
got fucking 6 on your first try.
That playing never gotten 6 before.
Kitty like high fives Natus like, yeah.
He high fives you back. Yeah. By the way, you need 10,000 to buy the first rank of prizes of like the highest tier, the highest reward for tier 1 prizes is 10,000. So we can immediately just go like, chips in, give me the biggest reward you got.
The highest decent prize is 10,000. The highest prize is like 2 million.
Yeah, but like
That's fine.
in this case, it's like the difference between what's in the little glass case, what's on the wall, and what do they keep in the back.
Oh yeah, no. This is the difference between the little plastic soldiers and the Game Boy.
Yeah. The things they keep in the back is the big stuff, but like on the wall, we're like, give me the big one.
Kitty nods. It's like, okay. I'm already having a good time where I am winning money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kitty, opposed to her normal demeanor, is upon giving a sack of money. It is not real money, however. This is enough for Kitty's tail to begin puffing up and swaying like.
Notably, there's no reverse transaction. You cannot turn MGP into Gil, unfortunately.
Can't
She does not know that yet. She does not know that yet.
You can't chips out in this. It's what you get is what you keep.
However, I imagine we could buy the greatest reward and then sell it for Gil.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of people tend to do that. Yes, they get the
It
good
doesn't
shit.
change to the fact that for Kitty, she was handing a giant sack of coins and
Yeah,
went,
you were just handed a giant sack of coins.
everything is good, everything's coming up, Kitty.
So how's the Chocobo lift going?
And then
Yeah,
they
let's check them out.
so funny story actually. The Chocobo lift isn't an amusement; it's literally just a lift.
Oh, right.
Oh!
Yes, the Chocobo. So the Chocobo lift goes up to the Chocobo races because that's a whole different section.
That's why it's called the Chocobo lift, because it's a lift that takes you to the Chocobo.
God damn it!
But like,
I
are
do
you?
love this
actually an
misunderstanding.
Y'all
attraction.
said that. Y'all said that. I was like, yes, Marty can make that a thing. That's not that hard. Ugh.
Okay.
I do love the idea. They're like, "Oh, bro, let us chocobo lift." They get
Yes,
in.
let
like,
us
this is a
Chocobo
small
lift, and
room.
it's
It
just
begins to
a regular
rise.
lift.
Oh, oh.
Okay. The chocobo lift begins to rise, and well, I don't see any chocobo in here. Oh, what?
Oh,
Alan's mic.
someone for a second.
Yeah, my microphone stopped working. So is the lift operator?
Yes, there is a lift operator.
Okay, so we go over to the lift operator.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Lovely woman. In a bunny suit.
Y'all will say, we would like to be taken to the place where we lift chocobos.
I assume
Yeah.
this is your first time here.
Yes, it is. How did you know?
Because it's called the Choco Lift because it lifts you up towards where the chocobos are. You
Well,
don't
that's easy.
actually lift the chocobos. Please do not lift the chocobos.
Well, what are the chocobos here for if we're not going to lift them?
You
Yeah.
ride them. You
Duh.
race them.
I
Ah.
see.
Yeah, you physically get on a Chocobo and race it around.
I should
Yes,
also
I
I can race
believe.
the chocobo.
consider
I believe
that
I would.
the Choco Lift was you personally do not race the chocobos. You ride the chocobos as they race each other.
Oh.
Oh my god, but I love both those ideas. The Chocobo lift, where you're just like doing reps with a Chocobo, and where you are foot racing one of the fastest pack animals in the game.
You are not
I love-
actually racing the
I will
chocobo.
actually cast jump on this fucking bunny.
I
and we were
love
racing
this because
chocobos.
it's just himbo energy. These two big fuckers go, "We would like to be buff and race the birds."
Yeah,
It
for
is
real.
big himbo energy.
Ah, if only there was a word for a himbo woman.
There is.
Oh,
It just,
There is.
Yeah, there is, but it doesn't have the same connotations as himbo.
did they
Yeah.
invent one?
They do.
No,
it
it's-
has,
Ellen, I hate you.
himbo has nice connotations. The
Yeah.
other one I don't think does.
The other one really doesn't.
Yeah, you
So
are
himbo refers to both because
Yeah.
it means nice, big, and buff.
big himbo energy.
I see.
Or them both.
Well, yeah, them both. Well, I am
These
significantly
two-
less
there's
interested.
two of
Thank
them.
you for the clarification.
Yes, no, I thought I should clarify that you don't actually race the chocobos yourself.
That's dumb. You should add chocobo.
It's for safety reasons.
The chocobo will kick you. It will
The
hurt.
chocobo will absolutely
Yeah,
stamp
it's still a wild animal.
you. It's still a fucking several
But
ton.
you should add chocobo lifting.
Again, for safety reasons, we can't.
I cannot
Okay.
imagine an emu would be happy with you doing reps with it.
Not everyone is as well built as you are.
Oh, hey, let me have one of these.
Okay.
Where did they go? What? Kitty just like watches these two get, like look over like the other side of the counter. They get denied. They don't get denied. They learn that they're wrong. Fucking y'all disappears and Ro just sprints over here like I'm playing this now.
Did I win?
I think it's 10 gold in, by the way.
Yeah, it's 10 in.
It's 100.
Oh,
It's
don't I
100
get
in.
500 points?
Yes, you have 500 free.
Okay, then I'll
Yeah.
note
So
down.
it's
You said it was 10
300
in.
for all 3 goes.
I thought it was 10 because it's 10 in and the lowest you can win is 10.
No, it's 100 in, and you will always get a payout. It's not always what you put in, but you will always get a payout.
I'm
what?
pretty
Okay.
sure it's 10, unless you're changing it in your game.
Because we got 80 as one of them.
I
So if we
swear.
put 100 in.
Hang on. I can actually... Good thing about using the game as a reference, I can actually check.
Yeah, I was just
So-
checking
Okay.
myself.
So my
It's 10.
ticket gives me points, right?
You have 500, but
Yeah,
then like
500.
your electron pieces. What?
Yes, you have
MGP.
500. The ticket gives you a free 500.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You said it was 10 in, and then the lowest you can win is 10.
And it's...
Because if it's 100, I need to change my amount. And I forgot it was each time, so I do have to change my amount in general.
I do love the fact that our two buff characters have such huge himbo energy.
I have. Hey, do you want to look at my wisdom?
I imagine it's not.
Yep,
It's
that
a
makes
-1, yeah.
Oddly enough, my wisdom's higher than yours. It's my intelligence that isn't good,
Yep.
No,
though
it
it's
is
only a 0.
Mine is higher.
It is 100 in, I just checked.
Okay, well, let me change my amount.
Well, how much do I get?
Okay, so you rolled an 18.
585.
You get 119.
Woo!
That's pretty good. And then you can roll two more. You can put
You can
another
roll
100
2 more
in.
times.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
put 200 in to roll 2 more times.
Okay.
And you
Okay.
get 180 from that, I saw.
Let me roll 2 more times. Oh. There we go.
$16, that's 72.
Oh, 72. And that's for just
You roll a
this
10.
100.
Roll a 1d10.
roll. Roll again. Roll a d10 again.
Okay, but is it 100 per roll, or is it 100
It's
for 3
100 per
rolls?
roll.
Oh,
It's 300 for 3 rolls, so 100 per roll.
That's
okay.
so weird.
Well,
Mine says 10.
I don't know. I'm like looking at the actual game and it says 100.
Yeah, no, so does
Okay,
the wiki, but mine
Okay,
said 10.
so-
That's so weird.
What was the 16?
So 16 was 72,
Okay.
and 8, 9, 10, 13. 13 is also 72.
Okay. Wow, this game sucks. Y'all should play something else. I'm gonna walk away
I got
now.
10,000.
Wow,
So did I.
that's a lie.
No, I'm gonna open up my giant ass sack full of
Just
coins.
She leaves. She leaves. Huh? I saw them go green. Do you want to go red or yellow?
Let's go.
Are we able to get a map? Is Kitty allowed to be mom with a map?
Yeah, you're able to get a map.
There's a food place down in the yellow area.
So yes, there is. So let's go down. Let's go there.
The map and
Yeah,
the map.
because Chimachai goes, oh, Natus, this way. This way, Natus.
Natus is following. He's getting really. He slaps this crystal.
Slap.
Slap crystal. All right, and then he will head down. Notably, in the red and the yellow area, the outer ring is actually a second level. like
Yeah.
a
The outer
balcony.
ring is floor up.
Yeah, it's like a balcony, and this big thing here it steps up to the no sorry this thing here steps up to the stairs, but there's a big pool of water that's like 5 feet across,
A
and
decorative fountain.
Natus distractingly steps into it, up into the air, onto the balcony.
It's
She
just,
like
yeah,
she like approaches into here, sees Natus, woof. Natus.
You see him fly up, like
just
probably
flies up into the air and over the balcony.
yeah, easily 50 feet up, over the edge of the balcony, and lands. He leans
She
over the
looks down
balcony
at
and
this
looks.
thing. Is he wet when he does it? She like looks down like,
Yeah, I mean, he's a little damp, but he's not like soaked.
Kitty takes off her glasses and puts them in one of her pockets.
I lean over the balcony. Hi, kitty.
Hello. You see giant drone. Chestnut flutters up to you like boop 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 boop. And then Kitty puts her glasses in a pocket and then stumbles forward like ah ah.
Launched into the air, and then you just land.
Okay.
The place is really pretty. In the center of the gold area is a giant cactus statue that slowly is spinning around, surrounded by presents.
She takes her glasses and puts them on now that they are not misted over. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a giant neon cactus statue in the middle that's just slowly rotating, and it's like orbited. There's a couple of people just launched up. It's like slowly circled by like platforms and what can only be described as jump puzzle like. Like there's segregated. There's bits missing. Some are higher than others. It looks like it would be an event. Yeah, that is.
I have been delivered milkage shake.
Awesome.
Yep.
Nice.
Milkshake.
Oh, right. Also, in the center of the cafe area is imagine an Emmy, like a gold Emmy statue, except it's 8 feet tall and it is a perfect replica of the owner,
Awesome.
and is
By the
completely
way-
naked except for short shorts.
Give me a second.
Of course. Kitty decides the smartest way to do is she clips the map that she has to the bottom of Chessbot so that the map is just hanging there like a sign. Of course. Girl would like him. So whenever you need to know where you go, you look to your left and Chessbot has a map ready.
Yay!
Just has the map ready.
Yeah.
I would normally in a situation like this, I'd normally let King out, but I feel like King would get lost, so I'm going to keep him in there.
And would most likely get stepped on.
I point
Yeah,
in the
he just
direction
stays
that
in
I
the
think
front.
y'all is, and I send a message and I say, "We found a giant golden man."
Fascinating. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Speaking of, that's a good segue. Hey y'all, what's up?
Over to the ladies
Y'all hasn't
at
played a game yet. Let's let y'all play a game.
Mount Corel, which is not so much a mountain as it is like it looks how it looks in that picture. It's a big like a what's natural because it's not really natural, but a big like earth kind of hill, which has also got like bits missing. There's platforms. It looks again like it won't be an event, and yeah, some people are just like standing around, like taking a breather. There's a couple of kids that are like climbing it, or at least trying to, because it's actually quite tall. And
Is the running joke of this game that Gyal isn't allowed to have fun?
oh
Is
no,
that?
Girl is absolutely allowed to have fun. Girl can, because it is an event, and I will
Well, you said for a second it looks like it's not an event.
No, it does.
It-
I said it doesn't look. I was going to say it looks natural because it's all Earth, but then I was like, no, it's not so much because it's in the middle of a fucking casino, not a casino.
I know, but I just love the idea that y'all's like, this is gonna keep happening to me, is it not?
I was gonna
First,
keep
the
this
spooky house, and then chocobos.
then the lift. What next?
I
Yeah.
see. Is there like a person nearby?
Yes, there is another gold sorcerer attendant, a lovely pink-haired Makote in a bodysuit.
Pardon me, is the purpose of this game to get to the top?
Yes. You start at the bottom and then you have to run all the way up, avoid the obstacles that we'll throw at you, and get all the way to the top.
That I can do.
It's going to start in. She sort of takes a minute to think. We'll say, I believe the next one will be Anyway the Wind Blows, but then I believe this one is afterwards. I believe 10 minutes will be the next event, and then this one will be half an hour after that.
The events happen every 20 minutes, I believe.
The events happen every half hour.
Then I will be back in 10 minutes.
We will.
Is there anything else to do in the
There will
green
be an
circle?
announcement when the event starts. Don't worry.
Thank you. And y'all will now head over this way. But Ellen, if
The
you want
man.
to do anything, don't let me interrupt you.
The muted Ellen.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow everyone over here.
Come see the golden man. You two are on the level below, by the way.
Yeah, you two on the level below. When you look out, I assume that you wave to them.
Yeah. Kitty looks down like, there's a water pad. Y'all don't actually jump.
Y'all's going to actually jump.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna.
plus you are.
I was just gonna just jump up.
Hey,
How far up is it?
hey,
It's
Ron,
a-
there's a water pad. If you step on it, will launch you.
It's what?
It's a good 30 feet in the air,
Oh, I can jump that.
maybe more. I don't. It's a fair distance
On
that
the water
normal
pad.
people can't. Yeah, you.
So, you are wishing to show me this golden statue?
It's right
I
there.
point.
Like you land, it's directly in front of you.
Point behind Gyal.
I see. Do you have any idea who this statue is of?
The map here. She looks at Chessbot. It says it's the statue of the owner, dude.
There's actually a man behind the counter just off to the right of that screenshot. That's actually that is in fact the owner. That is Lord Godbert Mandeville.
Lord Godbert Manderville. I see. And he is the one who made use of money to make this exist.
Yes, he actually used his own funding from the. Are you familiar with the Mandeville and Sons jewelry goldsmithing?
Yes.
Yeah, I would assume so. It's actually very popular. He used his own money from that company, plus some of his own, to build this great casino, this great entertainment center, the Mandeville Gold Saucer, partially as a way to take people's minds off of the great calamity that happened 5 years ago, and also at the same time provide many people with jobs and homes that otherwise were destroyed in said calamity.
I see.
So it's half a entertainment center, half a charity.
Kitty begins thinking. Kitty thinks about. Kitty actually doesn't know that you don't get money back, so she's like, I don't know how that works. Where's the money? Neat.
Gil will look
Okay.
around and notice the obvious platforms and say, "What are those?"
That is the. Have you been to the? Have you seen Mount Corel over in the round square?
I have every intention to climb it.
Ah, good. Yes, this is something similar but bigger. It
Eyes
is
sparkle.
rather than just us, because Mount Corel is. It is a challenge, yes, to some smaller folk, children, Lalafels, those not as
Kitty.
well endowed as I am sure your legs are.
They are
And
very well endowed.
this is much larger. You will have to start from the very floor, he points down, and go all the way up to the top. And moves his hand like from the roof floor all the way up this giant, good maybe 100-foot neon cactus right to the very ceiling.
I see. I wish to attempt this game as well.
Yes, it is. We
This
will.
one
There
you can
are
probably do in less than. You can probably do. You have to do in more than one jump.
the events are scheduled. We will let you know through announcements when this one is ready because we have to prepare it. There are certain elements of avoidance that you must
Do they
avoid.
throw things at you?
Yes, we throw things at you.
I
Okay.
see. Gil clearly taking this ultimately seriously. Then I shall be present when the time comes.
Mm-hmm. Again, there will be an announcement when it is ready. Although you will, if you are planning to stay here for a while, you will see when it is ready because, well, it is right there.
Well, I will be going in 10 minutes.
Ah, yes, I believe the Corel one will be ready in 10 minutes. No, I've got my schedule wrong. It is that one, then it is Corel. Yes.
I see. Then I
We
shall
can keep
stay
going.
here.
Well,
There's other games
it's the
around this
wind.
circle,
I
right?
believe it is wind. Then it is Corel. Then I believe it is. Oh, what
Slice
is
is right.
it? He's thinking, and then he looks over at a Aura who is like basically waiting like nearby to serve tables. Like, Kin, what's next after what comes after Mount Corel?
A what?
A waiter.
Or a yeah, this
Oh, I'm
lovely.
sorry. You said Kin? Kin is the name of my back character. So, like, do I just start talking? Is this me? Do I say things?
No, he looks to this
Okay,
lovely.
way different.
Yes, this lovely lady standing nearby. Like, Kin, what comes after? What comes after Mount Corel? And she looks over. He's like, I think it's like the
Slice is right.
slices, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I believe it's like the slices, right? That should be like the next one done.
What's that one? Tiny
Well,
lady.
you can see, she has a very, I would, as kind of like not stereotypically Californian, but very close to Valley Girl tone.
Ah,
It's like when we hired a guy all the way over on another land from Kugane, which is actually like where my people come from. Anyways, we hired a guy, and he comes in, and then like these big bamboo platforms come out, and he cuts them with his big sword, and then you have to not get hit by the bamboo when he cuts them, when they fall.
It
Also,
seems
like,
there are
dog.
many fun games here.
Yeah,
He throws his dog at you as well. That's like a thing that happens.
yeah. He this dude's like 15 feet tall, and he's a samurai, and he cuts giant bamboo.
Ah, I will die.
And it's like
I
safe.
will
It
be
doesn't deal
squished.
damage to you. It is if you get hit, you get knocked out of the ring, and if you get knocked out of the ring for any reason, even if you just jump off the ring, you're out.
Yeah. Notably, you
Okay, so
don't
instead
get
of damage,
hurt,
it's knockback.
you don't actually get hit. It's just a matter of like avoiding. Don't
Yeah.
don't get hit by the bamboo. He's not actually going to hit you himself.
Okay, I'm just thinking the kitty's tiny and these things are about her size probably, so it's
No,
like,
Well,
no,
dead.
it's
also,
huge.
this girl is actually maybe your height, Kitty, if a little smaller.
Isn't she like a dragon or
Yeah, she.
The dragons have super sexual dimorphism. The
But-
girl dragons are
Oh.
super tiny, and the guy dragons are big.
I mean, we did away with that for the purposes of this game, but even so, she's still like
this one is on the low end of the giant
this one
scale.
specifically is like around 4, the higher end of 4 for.
So
Old
410 to
dragons
411.
huge.
Yeah, they go from tiny to massive for both. Okay,
Yeah.
so Kitty is not looking up at somebody for once.
No,
She's
this is
looking around
actually
the
something
same
you can
level.
look at eye level.
Hello? Rare.
Looking at the ring, it's probably 50 to 70 feet wide, and it's surrounded by water, so you can splash into it safely.
Like very
Okay.
like shallow, not even ankle deep water.
Yeah, but like
Just enough that you fall and you don't get hurt.
Yeah, enough that it's like decorative and it doesn't, get in the way or anything.
Yeah,
So-
but stops you from falling and
It
dying.
stops you from like severely hurting yourself should you fall off the platform.
Yeah, Kitty nods. Okay.
I wish to perform in every game which involves a test of my physical form.
Well, yeah, no, that I do believe that will be all of them. Well,
I
almost.
love this guy behind the desk who like looks at Gull and just leans forward on his elbow like, yep, I'm involved with whatever's going on here.
Except the one with the scratch cards. That one sucks.
That's not an event. That's just
That's a game.
That's just a regular game.
Oh, okay.
I had fun with that one. I won that one.
yeah,
Kitty smile.
Yeah, no, I think all the events have some kind of physicality to them. One
Yeah,
of
I
them
think
is
the
a
one
rail
that
shooter.
doesn't- Yeah, the only one that doesn't is a rail shooter.
It's a rail shooter.
Kitty, do they mention the rail shooter?
Yeah, he's like when girls like physical might. It's like I do believe that is. All
I think that's the
of
next
them.
one, isn't it?
No, the next one is Anywhere the Wind Blows.
Yeah, which one is that one?
That's the one where you don't get blown off the stage.
I don't think I've ever played that one.
You ever played Anywhere the Wind Blows?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh damn. But yeah, I imagine if they mentioned the rail shooter.
The rail shooter one's called Air Force One.
Yep.
It's like, yes, I do believe that's all of them that require physics. No, wait. I do believe, if I am correct, there is one that does not require physical. The Air Force One. Am I right, Kin? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's like where you sit in the plane and you move on the rail and like you shoot things with the little cannon.
Kitty appears. I'm
Oh,
sorry, you said shoot?
like
You said shoot?
yeah.
Scuba shooting?
You don't use your gun that I can see that you clearly have.
Oh no. No, of course not. That's silly. I'd break things and kill and probably shoot someone. No. This is like a gun that's set on a rail, like a toy one.
Yeah, like
That's
that.
so much shooting. I'm good at that.
It is like that. Yeah.
At any rate, I will see if I can participate in this any way the wind blows.
Yeah,
And
I would
Gil
like to as well.
will-
I've never played it.
Y'all will bunny hop off to find it.
I
They-
You
They'll
can
they'll
all
call
go.
it. They'll
All
call it.
three of you probably go. I'm going to go play like casino.
So notably, those are the events, but there's also mini games, and one of the mini games is literally just punching it as hard as you can.
Yeah, the mini games are basically the how hard can you punch
What's that?
game, the crane game. There's a crane game, obviously. Um, there is basketball, like shoot the hoops game. There is
Cuff occur is the one where you just hit it
yeah,
as hard as
it's
you
called
can.
Cuff a Car, where you have to. There's like a little there's like a little sort of punch
Dummy.
bag, and you have to hit it as hard as you can. And the harder you
Excellent.
hit it, the more you get out of it.
And it only
Oh,
costs.
absolutely going there.
It
That
only
only costs
costs. Okay, so here's the thing. You
I think
must be on a
all
different
it-
server because on my server it's only one.
We're on the same server.
Then it must be based on how much you have or what level you're at. Because mine is only one. I'm looking dead at it.
I think it might be because you're on the trial.
That might be it. That might be it. Because I swear to you, the mini cac part was 10, and this I'm looking dead at it is 1. So that might be why.
You might have a
It
zero.
might
taken
just
off.
be that because you're on the trial, it's a different price.
Fair enough.
'Cause I can
Well,
look
if
at-
you guys want to head to punch stuff, there's what I assume to be cards and shit to the
There's a trading card game.
last.
there is a trading card game. Oh
Hey
yeah,
Zero, there's a trading card game.
I meant trading card
also-
game.
And there's also another two mini games called Out on the Limb and The Finest Miner, or The Finer Miner.
Right. They're basically the same, just reskins of,
They're
of
the
each other.
same thing, but one of them is mining and one of them is botany.
You see, I'm over here to the right with card games. I assume card games are with the place with the cards.
Yes.
Yes, card games is the place.
No,
called Cards.
Where you are, that's a mahjong table.
Yes.
Oh, Mahjong is fun. Where's
That's
card?
Mahjong.
Card
I
is
don't
card
know.
is in the blue. Card square.
It's the blue one
Yeah.
called Card Square.
Poof. You guys, they're explaining things like, okay, shooting isn't yet. Cards,
Yeah.
cards.
So as you run away, Natus goes, "We will meet up at Wind Blows." Yes.
Yes.
Out of character.
Yes.
Do you guys need the map more than Kitty, or
I think we can
Uh,
all get a map. I imagine they have little like folding
Yeah.
pamphlets of the map.
You can all get a map if,
Yeah,
if
okay.
you want.
okay? I'm just saying, Kitty hung up the map on Chessbot. If you want Chessbot to just be a portable map,
And I will follow Kitty to the courts.
okay, they can go be buff. We're gonna go be smart.
I'm not super like I'll play the card games, but I'm not like super into it.
Kitty is like, when I was living on the streets, one way you get money is by playing cards against people.
Yeah.
Generally speaking,
You
I think
actually
cards
might have
actually
played Triple
come-
Triad then. That might be a card game that you've played.
Generally speaking, card games are charisma, not intelligence or wisdom.
Yeah.
However, I'm
Let me
going
just
to
like
try.
ask you if you've ever played Triple Triad before.
What kind of game is that? Is that like a
It's like oh god, Triple Triad is hard to explain. It's
Imagine
like
imagine a 3x3 grid, and each card you have has 4 numbers on it in a northwest, east, and south system. And you lay down a card, and your opponent lays down a card, and if you lay down a card next to another card, if your number is higher,
they have a number.
if the number pointing towards your opponent's card is higher, then your opponent flips it and it becomes your card. And then you keep going that way until you run out of spaces, and whoever has the most cards wins.
Okay, so it's like chess almost.
Kind of, yeah. It's an intelligence-based strategy game.
mm,
So this isn't, for once, a card game that doesn't go off of fucking charisma.
Yeah, for
no,
some
this
reason.
is a game of
intelligence,
strategy.
wisdom.
But
Yeah, it's all about strategy.
there's also a hint of charisma in trying to bluff your opponent in like what card do I
I'd-
have? Maybe I have a good card, maybe I have a bad card.
This is probably a game of deception,
The-
diplomacy, or insight.
There's also weird rules that sometimes are applied, sometimes not, like variations. And there's one that is if you flip a card, that then has if you flip a card, an opponent's card to your side, and then they have a number that's pointing towards an opponent's card with the same number. So like their north-facing number is a 5, and the card above them is a south-facing number is 5. That card also gets flipped.
So it's a double flip, and you just
Yeah,
There's
but
a
it's
lot
a weird way to try and set that shit up. It's so hard. It hurts my brain to do that shit.
There's a lot of weird variations, but the default one is if your number is bigger than theirs, that's your card.
out of character. I fucking love it. Let me roll dice to play card games. I'm not proficient in it, sadly, so I can't roll like tools. I don't get advantage for card games.
Yeah, you do not have proficiency in card games.
What do we roll?
I would say probably either like. Do you want to do flat scores or skill checks?
We can do flat scores.
Okay, because
I
I
would
would
say
like
this
to.
is probably wisdom versus charisma.
Yeah, I was
kinda
gonna say I
deal.
would like to roll wisdom because obviously wisdom, and I'm gonna just try and read my opponent and see if I can.
You can try and play mind games.
Yeah. Just be like,
Yeah,
what do you got? Oh, you probably
let's
got one of those
not
big
have
ones.
Let's probably not do a. You were on disadvantage on accident.
Yeah, an accident, but 22.
22.
I'm not going to be facing Natus. I'm going to be playing my own game. So
Yeah, there's a bunch of MPs, like, there's a bunch of people just milling
man,
about.
it's taking me a minute. So somebody roll some d20s against us. That's unless you want to do DCs, otherwise just d20. Well, Natus probably wins. Whether or not I win.
You tied.
Natus wins and you draw.
Yeah, it is possible to tie. The card collecting aspect is that there are what like 100 cards, and all of them have different number combinations.
It's like
Don't tell me
Pokemon,
this.
slowly increasing. Every
Don't tell me
time
this.
you get a chance to get a copy of the opponent's, one of the opponent's cards.
You should not be telling Zero this.
Yeah,
This is
just from what you because you can go out and play against them in the game like in the real world, but just here in the Golden Saucer you could buy like 20 of them, and one of them is literally worth 1,000,000 MGP.
Just in the card center, in the card square alone, you can get 10, and then over here with the redemption, with the MGP redemption, you can get like another 20 plus booster packs.
I like to think what happened is me and Natus each take like a table over here. And Natus is over there like, I have one. And they're like, what? I have one. And Kitty is like facing somebody else and they're both sucking, but they're like Kitty's this is probably one of Kitty's first times playing. The other person just bricked like nobody's fucking business.
Some days you just get a draw.
Yep. Okay.
And I believe
I'm going. Do you get anything for this, or is it just for fun?
You in fact do. You get. I will randomly come up with a
Natus
number.
gets more than me. And how much
So-
do we put in?
So I believe putting it in is like 25, and then even if you lose you get 20, and if you draw you get your money back, and if you win you get like 100. I think.
Yeah, if you draw, you get your money back. If you win, you get double plus sometimes a card.
So I'm not going to get anything, so my amount is not going to change. But
Your
for future
doesn't
reference, what are we putting in?
It depends on the person, but for just regular casual games in Card Square, it's like 10, 20.
Okay.
Depends on who you want to go
I'll do
against.
20.
There's like 4
Yeah,
levels
I'll
of
just do
difficulty.
20.
Yeah, okay. Kitty gets nothing. She just draws and goes, Natus, this is going to... I'm doing robot voice. Natus, this is going to be a dumb decision. We want to play me?
I just look over at you. I have like all of my opponent's cards already, and a stack of coins that I'm winning is like, yes, I would like to play you.
I will
Kitty
put
still
10
has
in
the
if you-
beginner deck, and Nathus has like a bunch more.
Okay, I will put 10 in, you put 10 in, and we'll see what happens.
Okay,
Just bet verse.
you go first.
If you win, you get 20. If I win, I get 20. If we draw, we get it back.
You go first.
Yeah.
Natus is doing this on purpose because, like me, Natus has realized going second actually has significant advantages.
Kitty rolls a 3. You have to roll real low to lose, my dude.
I have to literally. I have to
You have
roll.
one more wisdom than I do. You have to roll a 2.
I have to roll 2. Oh, I didn't roll much better, but I rolled better, but barely. Whatever
Good job,
strategy he
Natus.
was using against this other person doesn't quite work against you.
No, Kitty. I think Kitty needs a bit of my dice to work and a bit of time to get into it. You know who's gonna play a game? A person who's gonna play a game and lose some money. Let me see. Where's it at? Open this. My friend Chessbot is going to play a hand.
Watch him do better than you, like natural 20.
Of
Ooh!
course. He's a -4, by the way, because he's a mouse.
Yeah, it would have been great if he nat 20. That would have been fantastic.
Uh,
There is another collecting game. It's not cards, though.
no, I know. I just wanted to see how bad. So 20 in, and then get half. You get half back if you lose, or whatever.
I think so.
Yes. Yeah, you get half
Okay.
if you
So
lose.
I will reduce my amount by 10. This little robot just like begins picking up. It like flutters down, picks up cards, places. It's like, am I playing a robot? Am I playing a
Am I
robot?
playing this
Is this
robot?
is this a reasonable duel? Like, this is reasonable. This is an average game.
Well, yes, that's going. After a while, there's essentially a loudspeaker announcement that's goes off. It's like the limited time event. Anyway, the wind blows is now underway in the event square. All guests are encouraged to participate. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Let's
Y'all
go
will
that
find
way,
the
Dennis.
event square.
Chessbot, where did you go? Where did you go, King? The robot voice. Okay. Why did you give me back less money than I gave you?
Did you really expect him to win?
No, it was for fun. Kitty's like, where did you go? Why did you need money?
Where you go? Why you do?
The cat and the mouse have a Tom and Jerry-esque funny.
Mm.
Ro, come play Fall Over. Come on, Ro.
I mean, it is pretty much a lot of.
Can I play the punchy game?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
let's let Ro play
Let's
the
let
punchy
them-
game.
You can
What's
play the
that?
punch game.
Yeah, so
It's like-
when they call the game, then you still have usually like 2 minutes for people to show up.
There's, yeah, once they call it, you still
Oh.
have like another 5 minutes before they actually
Also,
start.
cuff the cur is like
Where's the punchy game?
it's
The
right
punch-
there. That's it. That's the cuff the cur. Cuff a cur.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Africa.
Yeah, so it's in
Okay.
the same area.
You slip your things in, and just like a little. It's like a very small, like basically like a like one of those speedballs, but it's like on a metal.
Rail.
Oh yeah, on the metal rail, and it like pops up, and
Uh-huh.
punch it.
I imagine not a claw, just a straight strength check, I say to Ellen.
Yeah, just straight clock it.
Okay.
Please do not damage the equipment by clawing it. Oh, fuck me.
That is almost the highest one can ever roll on a strength check.
It,
1
it,
point
it
below
pops
it.
up, and you just BAM!
Boom!
And it immediately just slides all the way back. And like a little ding, 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 as it slowly comes back over. And you get 100.
Yeah.
100. How much did I pay?
10,
Pretty
I
sure
believe.
Yeah, 10.
Okay. And I get 100, not 100,000.
Yeah.
You do not get 100,000 out of it now. Actually, no, I believe. Like, hang on. You know what? Let me actually go over.
This is almost the highest anyone can ever roll.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
but so it's not a casino, but
it's
I
yeah,
know,
it's not like
but
the
they
cap.
get 10,000.
Yeah, but that's playing the scratch cards, basically.
which is purely based on luck.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, no, so
You
no.
are just buff. We got lucky.
Yeah.
Buff
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
Kafka
100%. Like
Kafka actually only costs 1, but you get like yeah, you get 100 out of it.
Awesome.
Okay, so you put 1 in, you got 99
Oh,
back.
money. And then if you hit like the very end, you get a lot out of it.
I hit the very end, right?
Hang on, let me just double check to see I'm right. Oh no, it's 50.
Oh, well, that's still a good.
You put 1 in, and if you
investment.
get it all the way to the end, you get 50 out.
Oh, okay. Let me change my number again.
Well, like with as high as you roll, you could just keep doing that over and over again.
I'm gonna keep doing that over and over again until someone stops me. How much do I get?
Roll me like 10 strength checks.
Should I roll a check to not be stopped?
Eventually, you will,
times 3
like,
checks.
just from common courtesy, someone will come over and
Did you nat
just be
20?
like,
Oh no, you nat 1.
No,
Oh,
opposite.
oh, and then nat 20.
There's the nat 20.
There's
Oh,
two
then
nat
another
20.
one. Oh, she's gotten into a groove.
You got
Okay,
into
stop.
the swing of it.
Stopping you.
Yeah,
I
that's
stopped you
it.
out of character.
So that's
I'm
everything above 20. I'll give you 54,
awesome.
and then above 15 will be 20, and then everything below is 5.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. What about natural 20s?
That counts as above 20.
Okay.
Nice try.
They don't even have that
You
on
do
the
scare
scale.
some people, but
Yeah,
Like-
they don't even have it on the scale.
do
They weren't
eventually gather,
expecting
like, a
people
small
to be able
crowd.
to do that.
You do gather like a small crowd as you're just going to fucking town on this machine.
I love the idea that you're just like standing there, fist back, and the moment he goes, ting, punch, waboom, ting, punch, poof, like just this endless, like there's no
Yep.
pause.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2. That's 40 plus 1, 2. Does the 1 do anything?
The one you get nothing. Oh no, actually, the one you get like 2.
you get 1.
Yeah,
You
the
get 1 back.
you get what you put in.
Okay. So there, and then I got 50 more, right? 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then yeah. Wait. 1, 2. Yeah, 50 more. Okay. I'm at a nice 803. And
Nice.
then people tell me to go away, and I'll do that.
Yeah, because there's only so many. There's like 3, and eventually someone's like, "Yeah, no, give the others a go." Let the others have a
Okay.
go.
Yeah, if you're
This
willing
game
to
is
spend,
built
just
with
waste your
love.
time doing it, you can slowly grind your way up. Because you can't lose money.
You can't lose money. It's just slow because you only get 50.
Yeah, right. Well, if you get
Yeah.
lucky at another place, you know, you can win big.
Mm-hmm.
like the jumbo jackpot.
Oh, oh.
I've yet to win it. I came third. That's the highest I've ever got.
I don't even know. I always buy it and then I forget before the time limit's up, and then I don't win any money. Anyway, which way the wind blows?
Anyway, the wind blows is as I get the picture. Give me a second.
I'm actually like in the game right now. Well, just to fill airtime, I'm actually in the game right now looking for Smarty and I can't find him.
Don't forget that you're streaming.
I'm
It doesn't. It's still the Roll20. Final Fantasy is actually surprisingly like chill on my system, like super chill.
Oh yeah, it's really not all that system intensive.
Yeah, it's just really big because there's so much shit in it.
I was actually at Kafaka, but now I'm going back to somewhere.
Yeah, I was standing at Kafaka and I didn't see Smarty fucking anywhere.
So, one square. Okay, so yeah. Well, anyway, the wind blows. Where's the bloody? You know.
Isn't that the main square?
That is in Event Square.
Yeah.
Where you are, yes.
Yes.
So, as I get his... No, I don't want the picture of the actual natural disaster.
Oh, jeez.
It's because they're called the same thing, so I have to specify. Here it is.
Oh, there's also a claw machine that instead of a
Yeah,
claw, it's just a
there's
big
also,
Moogle.
you know, a claw machine. In case
The
you ever
one game
want
you can
to,
lose at.
in case you ever want to just spend all your money on the claw machine.
Every child's dream.
Yeah. I won the
Yeah.
claw machine once.
You can lose money to it, but it only costs 1 to play, and the small rewards are really easy to get, and the big reward is difficult but not impossible.
So, anyway, the wind blows, you'll sign up, and you are sort of... You pay, I think it's 10, or was it 100? I think it's 100 entry fee, and you climb up onto the Event Square stage, and other people are just kind of like filing in slowly. And eventually the time that they are like the grace period that they give people to file in ends, and they're like, so here are the rules. Don't fall off. That's it.
Okay.
No, sorry. When we will be when the green light shows, you are free to move on the platform wherever you go. When the red light shows, you must stand where you are when the light shows. Do not fall off. That's it.
I see. A test of strength and strategy, then.
Ah.
With a little bit of luck, and now you may be wondering, how am I supposed to fall off if it is a solid platform? Well, that's simple. So Typhoon, if you please.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
The fuck?
Oh, hi!
This is, and as he says that, this creature just like lowers down from the surface, from the ceiling. It is, it's fucking massive. This, when the Lord Typhoon here will, at random, sneeze. Lord Typhoon's sneezes are very strong, as you can surmise by his name. If you are caught in a sneeze, well, try not to fall off. It is of note that Typhoon is huge, and if he sneezes, you are most likely going to be sent flying off of the stage. not like miles away, but you'll be knocked off the stage and be out. So
What's the
yeah,
stage made of?
the stage is made of metal.
That's
You
No, you
are
cannot
that seems
dig
like a
your
good idea.
claws in.
yes, the rules. The instruction is don't fall off. The rules are you are not allowed to use any way. Basically, don't cheat. You are not allowed to use anything that would otherwise allow you to not get blown off.
Mechanics-wise, is it just a deck save?
Damn.
Mechanic-wise, it's just a series of deck saves. Yes.
I have the advantage, motherfuckers.
I have guidance.
Can I have a strength save instead?
No, it's entirely dex. As you are basically getting
It's
blown.
basically you're not allowed to grab onto anything. You just gotta
There's
move.
nothing to grab on or hold on against. You are literally just standing against a tornado.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
we'll go with five.
first round.
First round, dex checks from everyone.
Yeah.
Gil is going to run to the center and lie down in it to make it more difficult for the wind to blow him off.
Question.
Yes.
I have a question. Is it just a dex throw or a dex save?
It is a dex save.
Dex save.
Okay, cool. I wanted.
Gil, I also don't think fucking Natus is fine.
Natus is fine.
Well,
Oh, whoops! I've
I
still
think-
got Bless on. I'll turn that off.
Yeah.
So I just
Natus,
rolled
what the
a six.
fuck do you need that? I think Gil's the only one who might fail.
So
I don't know what the save is.
the green light goes, everyone kind of scatters around. Then red light, everyone stands there. Not necessarily. When they say don't move, they don't necessarily mean don't move at all. They just mean don't
move out of
from
that
where
section of the stage.
move out of that place that you're standing. As there are some people who are, or some people
Pushing.
have played this game for a very long time, and some people they will find themselves a spot, and then they will just sit down. And other people are like dancing with each other, or so they're not entirely being like, okay, freeze in place. It's just don't move from that spot where you are standing.
Ro puts all four paw pads onto the ground to create more friction, and also flattens herself to the ground to try and create no wedge for the wind to catch onto.
Kitty just tries her best to go against the wind.
Good idea. It's still a tornado.
So what's the save we need to beat for the first round?
Everyone except Gyal is fine for this first round.
Bye, Gil.
Gil gets flown off.
It's
My hubris!
he doesn't Typhoon doesn't do a massive burst. He just he'll sort of move around, not sort of move, but spin in his central spot, and then he'll pick a spot and then.
I'm just directly behind him.
Yeah, most people are saying, "Girl, you are just blasted with this gale force wind," and you just woof. You get you still get a consolation prize of I think it's 200.
How much do we put in?
You put 100 in, so you'll get a consolation prize of 50.
Okay. So 100 in.
Yeah, and round 2, the difficulty will go up.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Bye,
Oh.
Natus.
Bye, Natus.
I would have died.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh.
I think we might all lose here.
You rolled a 60-year-old late last time. You know what? I'll give you the 16.
Woo! DC 15.
Everyone else is just woof.
Natus, it's like looking around, watches y'all fly away, and as he yells, "No more hubris!" Natus just waves at him, and then looks over at the typhoon, who's like direct, like he's like five,
Just stares
he's directly
down.
in front of him. Oh, gone, whee through the air like a ragdoll.
For reaching round 2, you get your money back.
Yeah.
Kitty just like directly to the left of Natus, like
A bunch
like
of
does a
other
cartwheel
people,
in
like,
place.
like a
Remind
bunch
me
of
how
other
much
people
money did y'all lose?
50.
have
You
been
lost 50 in
notified.
total.
Okay.
The numbers have certainly gone down. Round 3.
Kitty!
Kitty.
By the way, Chessbot is not participating. Chessbot's just like, boop,
Yeah,
boop,
no.
boop.
It's
Okay, Kitty. Roll higher than a 10, please.
Ooh.
That's not higher than a
no
10.
funny,
Ah!
Kitty.
Ah! Hey, roll 20. You good? You good, man?
Kitty, you also get for reaching round 3, you get 125.
Yay.
That's good.
Ah,
I'm gonna come
fighting
over.
against...
Go
Sorry,
ahead.
go on.
No, you go ahead.
Fighting against the wind was not going to be my fortune anyway. I will pierce the skies instead.
Roll
It goes on for another 2 rounds while you're still there, and then eventually
Kitty
floats off
is
back up.
Kitty's particularly upset because she's like, I have a fucking plus 6. I'm really good at this. She's mad because she's like, I should have won that. I should have won that.
After another 2 rounds, it floats off. It's like, the special event has now concluded. Thank you, everyone, for participating. The next event will be
Oh, motherfucker.
the cliff climb in 30 minutes.
Boing, boing, boing.
Is it cliff climb or leap of fate? Because those are different.
I think it's cliff climb. I believe Leap of Faith is the different one.
Leap of faith is the jumping. You get teleported to another area and you jump around collecting the statues.
Leap of Faith is the huge jump one.
Y'all's definitely gonna want to do that.
Yeah, it's so big they teleport you to a different part of the, like a different map.
Amazing.
Yeah, you've got
I-
beginner, intermediate, expert.
I walk up to y'all, and I just have my bag, and I just open it up, and it's full of to the brim with coins, and I'm just like, you want some?
I am not in need yet, but I appreciate your generosity.
It's like nobody's
Kitty makes her way to the food place. Kitty is upset.
as determined by the fact that like some kids are climbing on it, some people are climbing on it. Nobody really is going to stop you if you want to practice the course. But
Y'all will
like,
do a little practice then.
yeah,
My muscles are still stiff from yesterday's brief encounter with rigor mortis.
Natus attempts to scramble after you. It's just that the thing where he's just like waving his arms against the rocks trying to find purchase.
and it's just trying to climb up. It's like, meh.
I have 0 in athletics. I have a 2 in acrobatics if you let me roll that, but I have 0 in athletics.
I believe that my understanding is correct that this is the simplest of the
it's
climbing
athletics.
challenges. I know,
Yeah.
so I will save my true power for later.
Notably,
It's like that thing when like kids can't quite get a foothold and they're like their arms are just draped over it and their legs are just kicking wildly.
Acrobatics is for landing. This is for climbing. Athletics is for climbing.
yeah. Well, that's fair. But like, notably in this case, it's not. If you fail, you fall off and you just restart. You just have to
Yeah.
get there before time ends.
Yeah, there's no the only failure is if you don't make it in time. If you fall off, you just get back up and keep going.
So how much do we put in?
It hasn't started yet.
You can start it whenever you want, though, Smarty. Y'all's just
Yeah.
gonna spend the whole time practicing.
Yeah, you practice for a bit. We'll let
Kitty
you-
goes hang out at the food place and be sad because she's like, I was doing good. Fucking got blasted off.
You move on over to.
Kitty might have as much pride as fucking y'all. Like, I think she got blasted off. No, my hubris!
My hubris.
No,
Move
and
on.
that y'all like my hubris, and Azra was like, "Wee!"
Yeah, Kitty didn't take the enjoyment. She was like, I was gonna win! No!
Ah!
Her and Gal have the same amount of pride. It just portrayed Kitty as like, yes, I'm
And
just good.
different
Y'all
different
are like,
things.
yes!
Move
Kitty's like,
on
I'm gonna...
over to the food place, which is actually where I'm standing right now. Yeah. You
Oh,
pass.
food place?
Yeah, the food
I'm a food
place.
place.
And
Alright.
yeah, you get yourself some food. You go over, you sit down, and eventually the aura from last time King comes and goes. So you like ready to order?
Yeah, sure. Kitty's like still like frowning. She's like, yeah, okay. Food's good. Does this use tokens or real money? No, she doesn't know. Does this use tokens or Gil? She doesn't know that it's real money.
Well,
She'll figure that out later.
I mean, technically you can play them both, but we prefer Gil.
Okay, Gil makes sense. She'll pay like probably because this is food like 3 Gil, like 2
Yeah,
Gil.
you can pay enough,
I'll pay like
and
2.
yeah, you put
2.
some money down. You get yourself some some good
But
food.
like breadsticks. Yeah, just get some food. Just like Kitty's like, nom. She gets her food. She sets down the rook, like the rook on the table, and like it begins folding up, and the little door opens, and a mouse pops out that she gives a piece of cheese to. It's like,
Get
here you go,
yourself
King.
like typical sort of, I wouldn't say arcade food, but something similar. So like, there's probably.
I'll order a sad burger, a sadness
chips.
burger with a side
Yeah,
of
you
pride.
get yourself a burger and chips, essentially.
Yeah, I get like a thing, like a small thing of cheese for King. Just like, here you go, King.
Sight of Christ. Notably, mice actually like peanut butter more than cheese.
Yeah, like, she'll get like a little peanut butter stick then. Just like, here you go. It's like, no. If they have any reaction to my robot popping a mouse out, that's up to them. But she's like, here you go.
Yeah, you probably put stuff floating out and it pops out and the mouse comes out and King's like, oh, is that like your pet?
Yeah, this is my pet King.
I got obviously he can't come to work. I got a pet too. He's called Barry. He's lovely.
What is he?
Barry is behemoth. He's a baby behemoth, but he's still a behemoth.
Hey, I'm gonna Google something.
So there's a mini game. I don't remember what it's called, but you collect
Okay.
monsters.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna give you a check real quick.
what
Does
behemoth?
Kitty understand that? Hold up, nature. Hey, nature. Does the 10 tell me that the behemoth is a behemoth? Because I just Googled that shit.
With a 10, yeah, you know the basics of what a behemoth is. It's a, like, fucking ginormous, basically a giant angry, it's a giant angry ball that is capable of, like, absolute fucking devastation. It is apparently rumored to
Yeah,
be
I'm
able
looking
to
at it.
drop meteors on people.
Kitty just like sits there like, Barry's a cute. Stops.
It's like Barry's cute. What is he? He is a baby behemoth. I'm sorry, what?
He does. Can you just do that?
Well,
Can you just like get a behemoth?
no, trying to get a behemoth, the child behemoth away from like their mom is like super difficult. But like I went on,
Probably not smart.
Yeah, no, you might as well just like get yourself killed because it's like super hard. But I like went on a mission with some friends, and turns out that one of the friends was like a scientist, and he did some weird experiments. And one of those experiments involved behemoths, and so now I have a baby behemoth. He's called Barry.
Oh, it's
Or
one of those. It's like a little baby pig. Okay.
yeah, but well, to give him his full name, he is Baron von Fistington the Fifth. I call him Barry
Okay.
for short.
Okay. That. Uh, okay. I found King in a dumpster.
The crime isn't that he was named that. The crime was that it was named multiple times.
I found King in a dumpster and I cleaned him up. He like looks down at King, who's like clean little mouse chewing on a pretzel stick with peanut butter on it. Yeah. My epic adventure was a dumpster.
But yeah, like he's obviously I can't bring him to work because he would get run everywhere. But like he's super cute and cool.
That
He
makes sense.
hasn't learned how to throw rocks at people yet, but like when he gets bigger, I'm a like put a saddle on him and ride him into battle. It's gonna be awesome.
Kitty realizes that adventurers work here, and she's like, "That makes sense."
Yeah, you in game you can also actually work here.
Yeah.
If
So
you
Kitty's
just
like,
work here.
"Yeah, no, battle efficiency. If you're someone who likes to get up close and personal, if you could ride a giant pig that can throw rocks at people,
Well,
I imagine that'd be pretty
it's
effective."
riding into battle. It's more like I'm gonna ride him to
Like a
like
chocobo.
yeah, like a chocobo. Yeah, he's gonna be like my chocobo because like
She'll-
it's a behemoth, right? Like
They
ain't
gotta be
no
fast.
getting your way.
Yeah, it's like rock in the way. No, it's not behemoth.
Yeah, like my yeah, but yeah, like
I don't know. I don't know if
enjoy
King will ever be big enough to ride. Squeak, squeak.
squeak squeak.
King might not be big enough to ride, but one day I'll make a machine big enough that both of us can ride.
Oh,
A
you're
giant
like
hand or something.
one of those people that uses guns.
She reaches to her belt and then stops like, I probably shouldn't pull a gun out. Like,
Like I know one of my friends does that. Like she's small. She's like a Lalafell, but she has a bow and like she's super good with it. Like she wouldn't
huh.
like she points like over across like all the way on the other side of the map that you can see. Is like she could hit one of those tables dead in the center without looking.
I could probably do that as well with my rifle.
Yeah, but with like a bow.
I need me looking at the weapons chart. Hey man, am I even able to use a bow? I could use a short bow. Um, I could probably use a short bow. I don't think I could use a long bow, but I can use a short bow. I got a gun, and generally speaking, gun solves most problems.
Yeah, like I have a lot of
My
friends.
mouth has a gun.
But yeah, like it looks cute. Anyway, enjoy your meal, enjoy your food.
Kitty gives a thumbs up and is like, I am way happier because I got to talk about guns to Giant Pig. And then after this lady leaves, she's like, wait a minute. But what if you made a robot in the shape of a behemoth? Like, have you shaped rocks?
Moving
She begins
as good
planning.
as just like plotting and planning that, we move back to the others as the time rolls around, and
Manic Kitty mode activated.
your time rolls around, and we go. The announcement pops off, as
Not playing this one. I'm not buff
the
enough for
limited
this one.
time event Cliff Chase, Cliff whatever it's called, is now please report, the same as the last one, but with
Y'all is so ready.
I'm not. I rolled a 4.
yeah,
Practice.
and what you can see is there's a varying number of staff just sort of gathered around the hill, and there's like a little bell at the top, and it looks pretty simple if it wasn't for the staff every now and then throwing bombs onto it.
I see.
But they're like, you watch as one of them throws it and it lands, fizzles down, and then it's more like a firecracker than an actual bomb.
Mm-hmm.
But it's meant to, like, it's got enough force behind it that if you get too close, it'll knock you off. And yeah, you pay the 100 and go.
Y'all bursts off from having been crouched down like Usain Bolt. So what should I do?
It is give me I think it's athletics, isn't it?
Alright, do I get any bonus from my ridiculously high and long jumps?
No, just straight athletics.
Okay, I can do that.
If you could probably like enter a trance and maybe get like advantage.
God damn it, why did I turned that off?
I mean, a
click the
19
blue
is still
checkbox?
good.
19 is probably enough.
Shit, sorry, I'm trying to fucking turn shit
No.
off.
So bless is gonna be in underneath your tool proficiencies
Thank you.
is global skill modifier, and then you uncheck guidance.
I believe I've turned all it off, because I have like 3 bless things.
You do. You have bless and then guidance.
Okay. I've turned it off, sorry about that.
You're fine. You probably make it.
How do I actually turn that on?
So go to the gear
Yeah.
in your thing, and then where it says show global blah blah blah, turn all of that on, and then go through and turn stuff off.
I don't see.
So in the gear on the very right hand side where it says NPC is show global bunch of modifiers.
I see it. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, and you click all those, and it will activate about all of them in your like main area. So you got to turn those off, but you know.
Yeah, 16.
16. Okay then, let's take a look here. Well, Gil is definitely Gil's definitely fine. Ro, you kind of fluff the jump and you slip, fall. Nanus, yeah, you jump and like you hit the edge and you sort of scramble a bit and then you're good.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Ellen. You're +9. You have a +9.
+9, yeah, it wasn't quite.
So cruel.
And now, Dex saving throw to not get blown off by the bomb.
Oh.
Okay. Oh! Dexterity is not on my side today.
Ellen, I think you're already down.
Yeah, you're already down, so you're fine. Yeah, Nanus,
I
you
don't
managed.
think you have blessed status, so.
Nanus, you're still fine though. Hey, and yeah, you get like you make it, and then the bomb, like you think you've got enough time as you see it like fizzling down in front of you, and you dash past, but then it like pops behind you, and the force behind it kind of like knocks you off balance, and you stumble. And
Ellen, you can't. First of all, you're muted. Second of all, you can't cheat it.
first of all, you muted. Second of all, that's cheating.
To be fair, I'm gonna be cheating too later.
Third of all, that's still cheating.
Yeah, you fell with the original 12.
She's trying. She's trying for all
What?
she's worth.
And DC 10 is like average. Nah, this is too hard. No, it's not. Ro cheats. Straight up.
I think you just
Ro
drop.
falls.
I'm gonna be honest.
Ro falls. Casts jump. Jumps very far and then uses Copper Core to get like half the level without doing anything.
I'm gonna be honest though,
then
like Natus is kind of
continue.
cheating too.
Y'all motherfuckers and your goddamn
I have
spell.
zero. I have zero. Right? It's not like I'm giving everyone cheats here.
I mean,
Okay.
guidance isn't really cheating as much as literally casting magic on yourself to be better.
Literally cheating.
Hey, Ellen, you remember that part where magic is obvious?
Yeah, I know. No, this is 5e.
Remember that part where it's still obvious?
Anyway, did y'all get chucked off?
Yes.
Y'all got knocked off.
The only person who's like legit in
Natus
is
still good.
Natus.
Natus is surprisingly still fine.
Natus
God damn
looks
it.
Natus looks completely out of
I
his
can't
element.
wait for the food table with Kitty to grow after each event.
But
is
the
we
funny
each
thing
give
is,
up, like-
failing in this isn't a failure. It just means
Failing in
you're a
this
little
isn't a failure.
behind. Yeah.
Happen.
And it's not a race either. It's not like you're trying to get there first. It's you just gotta get there.
You just get
By
there
the way,
with
how much coins was it to get in, and how much
100
do
to
you?
get. And
Okay.
you get like, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
you get like
if we're
5.
just a little behind, then I'm ignore my cheating. I'm rolling athletics.
Yeah, no,
to do
it's
the
like,
first part.
literally just get to the top within the very generous time limit.
Yeah, they give you like 5 minutes.
Wait. Are you okay? Wait. Then if Natus is rolling that, then I am going to roll my save.
You already rolled your save,
No.
but you didn't.
You're just behind if you don't make it.
Natus,
Yeah.
I figured Natus, if you could see his face, he would have that look of, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm apparently winning.
True, but you also rolled like a billion dice.
Yeah.
So in this case, Eli would roll the athletics check to start from the start.
Yeah, just roll another athletics, both of you, and Natus, give me a. Oh, you already rolled athletics, which is still fine.
Because I'm at part 2, Natus is at part 3, and Gil is at part 1.
So Natus was at part. That's the part 1 did that. So Natus is now at part 3. So
and
one
rolled
more to go.
18.
Okay. So what Ellen's saying here is Ellen fluffed up the thing earlier.
Ellen
didn't get the save.
first jump.
Redid the and then she redid the jump with the 19.
Redid the jump, was fine, so is now on.
Is now rolling for bomb, and Gall is rolling to get the first jump.
And you get the bomb.
Okay.
And
And now Gall is back at the bomb.
Gall is back
Natus is at the
bomb.
bomb, and Ro is doing a jump.
Natus is at bomb the second, Ro is at jump 2, and Gyan is at bomb 1.
Mm-hmm.
I will, Smarty, I would like to delay my thing, and just, like, wait for the bomb to go off and then go.
Okay.
I don't think that's how that works.
Damn.
I mean, that's what
The
that's
same
what,
thing.
you know, that's what the dex is for, to make sure
Alright,
you
fine.
get past it.
Oh!
You
Damn.
get,
Also, I
Just
don't
getting
know.
slowed down by casting a spell every fucking
you get
5
blown
minutes.
into, we'll say stage 1. You don't quite get blown all the way off, but you get knocked down, like, past bomb 1, but
I love
So now
y'all
you
like
have to deal with bomb 1 again.
y'all like restarts, right? And it's like running by, and then you just hear "Boop!" behind you as I fall.
you've seen
I
that
also don't.
hit the front behind you.
I also don't know if guidance works on saving throws.
It's not.
It's skill checks and
Nah, it bless works and saving throws.
Yeah.
But yes. So, give us another athletics, y'all. Hey! And if you can
And in that case, I will.
pass this one, you can move up to stage 3. You move up to stage 2. Oh no, you're on stage 2, sorry.
No, I was. I went from
What was in
jump
stage
1,
4?
bomb.
Oh, stage 4 is
Jump
the top.
2,
You made it.
bomb 2.
Okay. So I just
Some-
have to make one more deck save to get to the top.
I'm past bomb 2.
Yeah, you're at the top now.
Oh, nice.
You've made it.
Natus
Oh,
gets
you made
past
it.
bomb number 1.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Gil
Get
and
blasted
Natus
back to
both
the-
fall
I-
down.
I don't even get blasted. I jump and I fall between two cracks.
That was a good burger. I wonder how my friends are doing. Ooh.
Yeah. All
So
right.
I'm at the top.
yeah, you're at the top now.
Okay, how far back has Gil fallen?
Jan has fallen back to stage 2.
Okay, so stage 3 is athletics.
Yep.
I'm desperately
you're rolling.
scrambling.
All
and
right. And stage 4? Yes!
Yay!
Gil finally gets to the top and joins Row with
Oh,
just
no.
a hand clap of strong people.
Yes, we do the handshake.
Natus is
did
desperate.
it.
Natus finally. Okay, finally got past the first part.
I roll deck save. No,
I did.
No bless this
I am.
time.
Natural
Hey!
20.
Well done.
All
I
right.
did it.
Stage 3.
I think.
Stage 3.
Okay.
Yes!
Yeah!
15. That works.
15, just
Yeah.
do it.
Is that it, or do I need to make one more roll?
No.
One more deck save.
And
Okay,
then
one more deck save.
If
Okay.
you make this one, you're at the top.
Bye-bye.
This
I-
is
I'm
now
gonna cast. No, I don't need to cast anything.
That is
While
smoking.
this is happening, you see Chessbot just kind of fluttering to the side, taking a picture.
Natus, he's not going wee. No, he gets up. What stage am I on now?
we'll say 2.
All right, he gets up. He's smoking, and he just fucking runs. He just runs. Me and Natus have completely forgotten what the next part is. Is it Dex or Athletics?
Athletics. Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Good, 19. Yeah. I'm so close, so close.
Let's see if you can make it past this. This is the one you always fail.
Yeah!
That's finally
Did it.
Y'all will just give Natus the hard slap on the back.
Natus just, he doesn't even notice. He just like gets up and he's like, ah!
Ro will lift Natus up on Yao and Ro's shoulders.
And yeah, they'll both pick Natus up.
I rolled.
There as long as you like, but once you come down, you get a reward of 500 each.
Yay!
Woo!
Whew.
Okay, so we lost 100, but we get 500.
Yep.
Awesome.
Kitty's just sitting there on like a bench with like some burger left over, and she's like, "Hello."
Burger watching you go.
Gil carries, Gil and Ro carry Natus over, and Gil says, "All hail!"
No, wait, she's sitting
Goodbye.
at a bench. She's sitting at a bench watching
come
us.
with us. We need burgers too.
Yeah. The
Oh, okay.
green. The good green Eli.
Sorry.
No, we're getting the food. We're getting food.
I did already. Yeah, okay.
You can
Kitty
just
like
have this,
Kitty, you got to see us
Lunchtime.
all get our asses kicked. It's a good day for you.
I saw half of you getting accessing.
I mean, we all got blown down or fell down at least once.
I buy the cheapest op. No. I'm a splurge. I'm gonna buy like a pretty decent option and just.
Can I use points at the food place?
You can, yes.
Okay, I want to get a steak.
You can get a steak. That will cost you 1,500 points. Oh no, sorry. No, just 1,000.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah, paying
That's
for
what you get for trying to
coins.
use not real money, asshole.
Like they let you pay in coins, but it's significantly more than paying with money.
Yeah, how much gil is it?
I paid like 2.
Yeah, it's
Oh, 2?
really,
Yeah. I'll just pay in gil.
really,
Oh, is it only 2 gil?
It's like 2 gil,
it's
yeah.
pretty cheap.
This
if
is just
you pay
food.
money.
For a
Okay,
steak,
then
it'd
I'm
probably
gonna
be
pay
like
in gil.
5 gil, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna pay
for
in
a
gil.
good steak, it's 5.
Okay. Still gonna pay in gil.
Yeah, no, it's better than 1,000. So yeah, Kitty's
Yeah.
just like, so how is falling on your face a bunch?
Who's falling explosives?
it was fantastic.
Yeah, I learned that the lady with the lady with the horns has a pet behemoth.
Ah, a most excellent pet, I assume.
I think it's a baby one, so it's not like as bad as I was picturing, but yeah.
Yum, yum, yum. You can roll history if you
I
want to
love
think around
I love
the
that
behemoth.
the giant
It would
cat.
be survival and I think nature for this.
Oh, yeah,
for
nature.
behemoth.
I love that the giant cat
You
is
want to know
making the cat
nature for
noises.
behemoth?
Yum, yum, yum.
Hey, bro, you know
Yeah.
exactly what a fucking behemoth is. Let me get you a picture of a behemoth.
Bro, is just like making noises while eating, while chewing,
Nom,
with her
nom,
mouth
nom.
open,
By
like
the
a
way,
cat.
this is the behemoth.
Wow.
She's got what that purple thingy is above.
Yeah, she has a baby version of that.
Okay, so
Or so she says.
obviously a behemoth is a large bull thing.
It's a bar, but yes, you're
Bull,
right.
It's like a bull
large
pig.
bull thing.
Yeah, and she's got a baby one as a pet.
Large bull. It's a behemoth, and here's a description of a behemoth. It's big.
Here's a description of a behemoth that shows the picture.
It's big.
Yeah, those are like gigantic feral beasts that are
Well,
very strong, very tutorial, are
Those
capable
rocks.
of summoning, like pulling rocks, capable of summoning meteors to a lesser degree.
so behemoths don't drink enough. That's why they have. That's why they. Okay, so I don't wanna accuse Gaw of anything. Behemoths kind of look like Jaw's with when he like does this real exposed muscle thing, and usually that's because people don't drink enough. But
I
Yo, I
have
think
aspersions towards my character.
What?
I hydrate religiously.
okay, that's good. But Gil does a special way. I don't know that these big ones are usually that healthy. But they sure can punch good or like skewer you. And the small ones are small.
I have absolutely no doubts about their capabilities of skewering. I simply believe my own are superior.
I
I know
believe so.
they deal with bludgeoning,
Everyone else,
generally
why are
speaking,
you,
when they drop meteors on people.
why are you not sitting around the very oddly decorated table?
That is a sign, and you fucking know it. This entire rectangle is it. Shut up.
This is a table.
No, get down here. My table's here. Yeah, Kitty just sits down like, I am not eating. I just ate. It would be weird if I ate again.
It'd be weird if I ate again.
No, it's not weird. You eat like 3 times during a proper meal.
She blinks at you.
Okay, so
I
you
do.
eat the
You see, I am tiny. Therefore, my stomach is tiny.
Like
I don't
me,
eat-
Ro must eat very much to keep her muscles intact.
But here's the thing, Kitty. You eat a small, tiny meal while you're still hungry, and that does not fulfill your hunger. Then you
I
take
ate a
a
pretty
break.
big burger. I just only ate the one
No.
burger.
Then you take a break. You wait, still hungry, and you talk with people over dinner. And then you eat a proper meal, big, filled, fulfilling. It's good. And then you take a break. And then you eat a last meal, which is sweet usually, or like very it's like it's dessert. You eat dessert. So like a milkshake like that. That's dessert.
I should get a milkshake. You are right,
That sounds
bro.
foolish to me.
When you begin to like space out as you continued spouting probably incorrect like facts about eating, and then you said milkshake, and she's like, "Hey, I'm gonna spend a guild to get a milkshake." She like stopped paying attention. Then you said milkshake. She's like, "Milkshake."
Anyway,
Milkshake.
that's how you eat properly. You shouldn't. Anyway, that's why they have breadsticks. I'm gonna eat a breadstick.
Kitty drinks milkshake.
He just chugs a milkshake.
You hear the sound of slurp. She just stares you in the eyes. Slurp.
The fucking kitty version of the
Yeah.
taco carrot. Yeah.
Yeah. So, while you all were falling on your face, she pulls out a piece of blue paper. I have designed a mechanical behemoth.
Do tell.
So you see, I was thinking back to everything I knew about behemoths, which isn't a lot. But I know that they are big boar-like creatures. So, they need 4 legs and are generally quadrupedal, having a larger back and a long tail with horns. But on its back is a trebuchet for the purpose of flinging boulders.
I see.
So you see,
You get the
ride it into
feeling he
battle.
might not see.
So, its main purposes are using its large horn and 4 legs to move at tremendous speeds to probably, due to its size, take down walls to a defensive perimeter, or, if there is an enemy or wall too far away, throw a rock at it. Or maybe, like, if there was another behemoth, they could lock horns and then pelt it with boulders. I, of course, would
Most
also.
fantastic.
I, of course, would also put a cannon in its mouth for gun purposes.
For gun purposes.
You could maybe also electrify the horns, so that when you get them in the lock, you're able to electrocute them and keep them detained without probably killing them. Be able to neutralize them non-lethally via electrocution.
I see. It is clear that Gil is paying very serious attention.
I've also learned that you can apparently tame or train a behemoth to be rideable. This is... Mine would be more like being inside of a. Do tanks exist, Smarty?
Not as far as you know.
Okay, being inside of like a carriage that has legs and a gun.
A carriage
Why?
with
Why does the
legs.
last behemoth have a gun?
Because I would put a gun in it.
Yeah, but then it stops being a behemoth and starts being a gun.
Well, no, it's still a behemoth because it is a giant mechanical boar thing, but I put a gun in it because it's better.
What?
Because it uses its giant, I assume it has big horns, to put inside of a thing, and then when it has its horn inside of the thingy, it opens the mechanical jaw, and a cannon pokes out and shoots it
Can
for
behemoths
effective.
like shoot bullets?
They can summon meteors, but no,
Oh,
this is a machine.
you
Like
should
the
make a
little.
media summoning the machine.
That's what the trebuchet on the back is for. Just throw boulders.
Okay, that makes sense.
The
I
gun
don't
is for
get the
fire.
gun. Is this
Sometimes
some
what a gun
kind of
does.
is this some kind of gun hemoth?
Gunhemoth. I'll work on the name.
Bit
Kitty really doesn't know what a behemoth looks like, so it's more
big
like
gun.
a four-legged
Both.
cage with a gun in it.
No, I mean very detailed. You could almost picture it in your mind.
You rolled an 18. Nice try. No.
It did.
She has been augmenting her drawing since you have described it now, but this is not something Kitty can build. She is just giving you plans for a thing she's incapable of building at level 4.
I'm going to also illustrate it very detailed because I can do that. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Here's a very detailed illustration. You can correct your illustration with my illustration.
I see. Is anyone else going to talk, by the way?
Now,
Natus is just sitting there listening. He has no idea what's going on, but he's
No,
happy to
he's
listen.
just nodding like yes, yes, just nodding along.
Gil is stretching out, and he will go over to someone and say, "Pardon me, I intend to be involved in some games which include jumping. Would it be appropriate for me to make use of the gifts that I have been given as a dragoon?"
So, like, you're asking if you can practice on the big one.
Out of character, I would also like to say, I'm asking if it would be considered cheating for me to use my dragoon trance.
Oh, yes.
Okay. But yes, I will do some practicing, and he will.
Yeah, with your fucking legs, if you just jump from the balcony, you can make it from there, and then you just work your way up.
Alright. Plenty of time to stretch out those glutes.
Yeah, and then the next one will roll around. The limited time event. What the fuck was it called?
Yeah,
The,
Slice is
the
right.
sword one. The Slice is Right is now underway in the event square. All guests are encouraged to participate.
Natus is so excited.
Ah.
He leaps over the balcony, lands into the water pond, and gets shot right back up.
Gil will hop down to get sliced.
Sure, I'll get thrown off the platform again.
Yeah.
Is
How
it the
much will
same
this one
platform?
cost to begin with?
All events are 100.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's get 100 to be thrown off of a platform. I'm gonna get thrown.
Okay.
I fear no bamboo. My muscles are harder and more aesthetically pleasing, too, in gardens.
And yeah, like last time, the you get onto the stage, and the only real again, it's pretty much kind of like any way the wind blows, but different in the sense that it's kind of the way that it happens is different. I say as
I
I'm
I would like
going
to
get
argue that you could use some kind of like insider perception to see which way the bamboo's gonna fall.
I mean, you can see, like, you can see how he cuts it when yellow appears. So yeah, I can give you that.
Yes.
But
I would probably say that strength saving throws might also work, just to be like, aha, I have slightly pushed it out of the way.
yeah,
I'm
no,
going to
that's
continue using
It-
Dex because
I
I can just do
I
that.
linked a picture.
But
I linked a picture in Voiceless a little while back. Uh, that's a lot of bamboo.
yeah.
look, I'm trying to give these two the ability to use a
I-
strength save.
Yeah,
Tyler.
yeah, no, that's fair.
As the same thing happens. Like the only real instruction you get: don't get hit by the bamboo, don't get hit by the dog, don't fall off. And now, Lord Yojimbo, if you please.
I love
Okay.
I love the idea that it's Dex or Wisdom until the dog, and then the dog is just like luck, and then it goes back to skill.
Like this almost sort of vortex appears in the center of the event square as this figure just slowly rises up from it.
Chessbot leaves. Chessbot leaves. I am not involved. I am not involved. I am not involved.
He just slowly rises up and then it closes as he's standing there. And yeah, he holds a hand out, and a sword just like materializes in his hand, brings it down to his waist, puts his hand on the grip, and then just like in like a flash, just like, and then he
Come
puts
at me, bamboo!
and then you can see like the bamboo just like slide slightly as he puts the sword away, and then just throws it, and it disappears into mist. And
It's time to make rolls now, isn't it?
it's now time to make rolls to not get hit by the
So,
bamboo.
It's a Dex save, but is it a Wisdom save or just a Wisdom check?
Wait, what?
It's a dex safe to not get hit by the bamboo, but
Bye.
yeah, Kitty just
Not
clonked. And yeah, Ro, you're fine. No, wait, no, Ro, you're
Rogol and Kitty leave. Ah, ah, ah.
yeah, Kitty, and wow, that was. It's a dex save to not get hit, but I will let you re-roll again if you can pass a insight check.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
So
I
like.
will attempt this.
To like, because you can see where the cut is on the bamboo. So if you can like, if you pass a insight,
Can I roll investigation or anything else?
no,
I will attempt an insight check.
Bye.
yeah, no,
Kitty's
Kitty.
going this way.
Y'all's
Kitty.
going
Hey,
down.
go. Want to join me over? Hey, go. Would you like to join me over in the loser
Why?
corner?
Why am I so
Yes.
fucking lucky?
The dice have been. No, this is fine. You pick the right
This
spot,
is fine. Everyone else, bye.
I do. Everyone else is gone. Wow.
Kitty,
All right.
Kitty lands in like the water and just sits there pouting. Like, I hate this. Bye, Natus.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll inside to see if I can re-roll. Yeah, so I'm
Yep.
gonna reroll. Hopefully I get high.
Ooh.
Yeah!
You lucky son of a bitch.
Well,
Yes. Yes, I fucking am. I will never be this lucky again in this entire game.
Smarty, does Natus have time to cast a spell?
no.
Okay.
It's
Uh,
still
Still
a
a
22.
22.
oh,
It's still
right,
a 20.
because guidance is a action. Yes, it's an
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
So no
Well,
guidance, but you did still roll a 22.
Yeah.
well, I mean, it's a just okay, fine. I won't argue with that. I disagree, but I won't argue. All right. Yes. So, next deck save, I guess.
Next deck save.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, so in this round, he's been doing his bamboo thing, and then after that, he like puts his sword away. He turns around, flares like his little jacket poncho thing, and like he flares, and as he's like he looks like he's just flaring it, but then just this shower of coin just comes down. It's just like this, and forms like this small mound of like basically money, the MGP,
Hey, get up.
and
No,
then from nearby, this big old like wolfhound essentially just jumps out onto the platform near the guy, and then three like like the shell game essentially, three big cups come down, one on top of the gold, one on top of the dog, and one just on an empty spot, and they start shuffling, and they shuffle faster and faster and faster until it's just like a blur, and then they stop and the green light comes on.
All right. What do I? What do I
And
I
there's
roll?
there's also like a roller 1d3.
Can I roll perception to follow it?
Yes.
Okay.
it could also just be a left, right, or middle and pick.
It's like
18?
split. It's like the circle's like split into three. 18. You followed it pretty well, and you're
You
fairly
can say what you're
certain.
sure it's not.
Yeah, you're like you saw, you were paying attention. What cup were you paying attention to? The one with the money or the one with the dog?
The one with the dog.
You're fairly certain the dog is on the right.
Cool. I'll choose the middle.
Okay. Roll a 1d2.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Or 10. Flip a coin.
One.
1. Da-ba-da-ba-ba. As the cups lift up, the money was under number 1.
Ah!
Damn.
I will never be this lucky again in this
You
entire
are
game.
the luckiest fucker.
And you get to collect the coins.
Only in the casino.
How much money is it, Smarty? Is
I
it a
don't
lot?
know when he actually gets knocked out. So it's back to deck saves.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Fucking Kitty and
I'm splitting
Raoul
all
right
of
here
this with
sitting in
all
the
of you.
corner.
Aw, you're
Ah.
sweet. Yeah, I'll take the penny
Oh.
Fucking
bucks.
insight.
Insight.
You could have rolled that fucking insight.
Hey, Kitty. Do you want
Nope.
to say something?
Oh!
Finally.
No. Here's what happens. I walk over to the coins and I just like grab as many as I can. And I look at him and like, I just put a thumbs up. I was like, yeah, I got it. And I turn around and it's already falling. There's no way I can go.
Hey,
It's like you
Kitty.
keep your thumbs up and everyone else can just see the looming shadow of a big bamboo slowly coming down on top of Natus.
And poof,
Hey, oh, Natus. What's up, bro?
sploosh.
Oh, Natus.
Just face
And
down in the
Hey,
water.
Natus.
Eventually,
You
everyone
doing okay,
is either
buddy?
knocked off. Like the portal opens under the man as he turns away, flares his poncho, and slowly sinks back down into the void.
Natus, you have face up.
I lift a thumb up and give you a thumbs up for my position.
Y'all
Okay.
will pick Natus up
Great,
and
you
say,
take that, and I'm gonna take this hand, and that's sniffed on 3. 3.
one,
You and go have it.
Okay. Ro just picks up Natus.
Natus, you were a most excellent little warrior.
You won from that 5,000 coins.
Yeah!
Dang.
I give everyone 1,250.
Woo!
Okay, nice.
1,250.
Thank you. You continue to be most generous, and I appreciate that about you.
I have
You gain
13,000
50
coins.
coin from this.
I have 1,200. Oh yeah, what
I
did
have
we get for failing in the first round, Smarty?
Everyone else gets their money back.
Oh,
It
that's
was
nice of you.
100.
Yeah, because y'all didn't last very long.
We
went
lasted
out
the
the
first
first
round.
I-
We
Kitty
didn't
is like,
even last the first round.
Kitty's
I
like,
did
I will
not-
not play any more games unless they involve guns.
I did
I'm
not
done.
deserve. I did
I'm
not
done.
deserve to get as
That
far as I
luck.
did.
Hey, everyone, come with me. I want
Oh, yes?
the 3 machines, but I think we can like take turns on the ones that are available.
Do you want to go punch things? I could do a
Yeah,
punch thing. Why not?
let's everyone come with me. Come
Let's
with
go
me.
punch things. Why not?
Yeah.
Kitty's like stomping, like I'm fucking punch something.
Y'all will follow along.
I'm going to take the first punch.
Go, you all over you
Kitty
over there.
mimes. Kitty mimes rolling her sleeve up. She does not actually roll her sleeve up.
Okay.
You do the
So-
big spin your arm around, wind up.
Boom.
Boom! 15. You get a
How much?
respect.
It's like one in.
It's 1 in.
It's one in.
One in.
You got, we'll say 10.
That's a reasonable amount.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a respectable amount.
Natus, come over here. Come over. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
And it's also good.
Natus did it.
How much do I get?
You put one in it.
You get 10.
10.
Yay!
Oh no, that was
Okay,
20
what-
last
hey-
time. 15 was 20.
Was it?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
I will
Okay.
take that. I'll take the
Yo,
other 10.
yo. Blow it out of the water.
I believe I will try.
Quick
Athletics.
check.
Oh, just strength.
Strength.
Okay. Nope.
I saw that 20. I saw that 20.
You get 10.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
You did pretty good.
So I
One in
get
and out.
like
Pretty good.
10.
Is it a strength check
you
or a
get
strength
9.
save?
That's a strength
Check.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a check. You're not saving from anything. It's a check.
Yep.
I mean, you're saving from pounding your own wrist, but it's a check.
Okay, so now I'm gonna try.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have no doubt that you will be quite impressive.
Boom!
Bam! 50.
Whoa!
Nice.
As
I see someone looking at
anticipated.
me. I see someone looking at me weird. Okay, I'm gonna step away from the machine. Step away from the machine. Hands up,
Kitty's gonna
hands
give
up,
it
step
one
away.
more shot.
Okay, y'all can go ahead.
Eh. Her second punch is measly. She's just angry.
Eh. Yeah, you got like maybe 5.
That's
And-
okay.
And it's got
It hurts.
Ah. Oh, sorry. Never mind all that. Y'all fails a couple of times.
Kitty's like, I'm done. Everything sucks. I am the worst at games.
Wow. Hey, this is one of the good games. Like, it's unlike the scratch pad, which sucks.
This is one of the good ones because it keeps giving me money.
Yo,
Kitty's just over here like,
yo,
I suck at all the games.
I think
Everything.
that machine disagrees with me. I think that's.
I am anticipating great enjoyment of the games which involve jumping
Yes. Okay.
in
Shall we
the
go?
very
I
near
can't
future.
shoot things.
Okay, come with me.
I wonder what Natus is looking at. Oof, oof. Hey Natus, what's this?
I do not know.
Hey God, what's this?
That is the crane machine.
Out of character, I knew that. In character,
I
I have
will-
no clue.
I will
Okay.
play the crane
I think
machine.
this is
What
a test
what
of
play?
strength. So I'm going to test of strength against this lever.
Oh no.
No,
No.
It's
No.
not strength.
Oh, sorry.
Rona.
That's a crane. Oh,
It's
okay.
It's a
I
crane.
don't care.
It's
There
dead.
is
Alright, Smarty,
there
what
is
do I
a
roll?
take a mallet and hit the thing that send up the bell minigame.
Ah,
What roll for stupid game?
Well, for stupid game is Dex.
oh.
I
Alright.
can roll dex for stupid game. Eh.
You get a minor prize of
And this is just one coin, right?
yeah.
I believe the minor prize is 20 and the large prize is 50.
Yeah, large prize is 50, normal prize is 20, minor prize is 5.
I will accept that. Can I go again? Because I fucking it's my
Yes.
goddamn dex. Kitty's like, okay, that's it. This motherfucker.
That's it.
Eh.
Yeah, you get the normal prize.
Yay!
That's the 20, right?
That's the 20.
Good enough for me. Good enough for Kitty. Kitty. She walks over like, bro, do your punch the mallet. Strength for mallet.
Yeah, the crystal tower one down here is the mallet thing.
Mm-hmm.
Natus is also done.
While that's going, the old announcement goes off again. The limited time event Air Force One is now underway in the round square. All guests are encouraged to participate.
Gun.
Kitty! I wish to see you shoot your gun.
She's gone.
Woof.
Yeah, please follow us. Oh, thank you.
So you turn in your 100 entry, and yeah, it's just like a little cart that goes along a track, and you go to shoot the targets. The
Okay.
copper targets will give you, I think it's 10.
So-
Copper targets give you 10, silver will give you 50, gold will give you 100, and the big superstar platinum target will give you 500. If you shoot a bomb, you lose 50.
Okay. And do these toy guns have a range increment? Like, what's the first one? What's the second one?
The toy guns do not have range increment because you will always be within range.
Okay, because I have a thing where I ignore disadvantage, so I basically get the full range. So if one of them is like, that
for the
one's
sake-
far, you get a disadvantage. I don't.
For the sake of Air Force One, everything was within range.
Okay, I'm going to be rolling my pistol because you can ignore the damage. However,
Mm-hmm.
it's my dex plus proficiency. I
Just
feel of
roll
all things, I am
Like
proficient in this goddamn game.
10.
Huh? First one's 10?
No, like just roll to hit like 10 times, and I'll add it up.
Okay.
Would I get
One.
proficiency since I have proficiency in light crossbows or no?
If it's a yeah, I'll give you that.
Yay!
Range weapon, but wait for Kitty to finish.
You said 6 times or 10 times. Okay. I'm doing okay. Hey, dice. 5.
Dice, come on. There we
Six.
go.
7. 8.
Ooh.
9. And yeah.
Okie dokie.
The dice hate me. The dice hate me.
You can see that the any crits would have been platinum. You got above 20 as a goal, like 20. Yeah, so below 15 is bronze. Although
I'm disappointed that I got so many bronze, considering it's me.
I know, right?
The dice are cruel.
I
But that adds up to a decent amount. So you get normal prize for events, which is I think 500.
I will accept that.
Mm-hmm.
1300. Oh Jesus! I think you're done.
yeah, that should be 10.
Yeah. Yep, you did
Yep.
pretty decently. You did hit a bomb on the
Yeah,
way
I did
there.
hit a bomb though. I didn't get above a 20. I got 120, so I got 1 gold, and then I hit a bomb.
At least I wasn't immediately shown up by somebody
Yeah,
else
no.
with my specialty.
I wasn't expecting
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, you mostly hit silvers, you got a couple of golds, and then you hit a bomb trying to get a platinum. So, Wiggly, if you also give you a normal.
Yay! I didn't do nearly as good, but I just squeaked in there.
Just squeezed in.
There we go. Fantastimundo. Spend our time. That's fun. The casino's a good place to wind down.
It's just a great place to just chill out after a long day.
Kitty goes sits on a bench and pout.
What's up? How much did you win?
I got a good. I was good. I was good. I wasn't good enough.
How much?
I got 500.
That is
500
more
total?
than enough.
500 total?
I know. Well, no, I got 5. Yeah, I got 500 tokens total.
Oh. Okay. I mean, that's like 10 rounds of punch.
It was gun. My hubris.
My
Oh,
hubris.
I mean, at least you got 500 in a single round.
I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong.
Uh-huh.
It
I
just
think
like
that's the main reason.
I just feel like the world is against me. I say, looking at my rolls.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Why am I
This is like Kitty's thing. I'm good at stats, all of them, except dice. I'm bad at dice. Get a good number and everything. The dice hate me. But so far I have 13061. I have lots of coins. 1361.
Yes, I have 13,000.
Wow. 13.
That 10,000 at the beginning was
That
Yeah.
turns
just
out
something.
Wait. How did you get 13,000?
10,000 from the scratch tickets.
And then I've made
No,
about
That's a
20
lie.
and then I've made about 2,500 since then.
Yeah, I've made about a lot. Hey Hey, God, you want to try the scratch tickets? I don't think you
Aside
get the
from
scratch
the
tickets.
lie,
Bro refuses.
we all mean about the same.
Refuses.
Aside
Refuses.
from the lie, we all made about the same money.
You know what? I just hold on. He looks at you.
Yeah.
He looks down at the bag. Looks at you again,
Uh-huh.
and then just kind of gently starts pouring coins into your bag.
Oh, wow.
It does
Wait,
not stop.
what?
It keeps going.
It just keeps
Wait,
going.
what?
It just keeps going. He's literally
Oh,
he's
no.
literally doing it. He's literally doing it, and so
Wow.
your bag is overflowing and like just will not hold. And he waits until his bag is empty and then looks at you again and goes, "Is it lie?"
Okay, no, it's
Is
not.
lie?
Yeah,
Is
have
Alright.
lie?
Okay, and he will painstakingly pick it up every single coin.
Okay, you can have your coins
Hey,
back.
hey, Gal, do you want to try the scratch game? I don't think you put yours
Absolutely
in.
not. My
Okay.
interest
Come on.
is in my body.
Come
Oh,
on,
he's over there now.
You can deal with your mind.
try. It's luck. Try 3 times.
Okay, I think
Yeah, it's luck. It's not mind or body. It's luck.
I'm about. Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, I suppose my people have a tendency towards good fortune. I will
Yeah, you
attempt
should
it.
try. Yeah,
Alright.
3d10.
I'll spend 300 gold and try it 3 times.
Mhm.
3d10. I want
Not
Gal
gold,
to want
not gold coins.
Sorry, yeah, I know.
Point.
the tokens. Not bad.
12. That is. Oh.
Do you get to reroll that 10?
Yeah, you have to
Okay.
reroll that
So
10.
just a. Okay, 691.
That's
So
12
16.
108.
Okay.
20 is 306. Oh no, 22 is 144.
Okay, I have no idea how these rules work.
I have a calculator
It
open.
off of the actual payout.
Yeah, it's
No, I
based
trust you.
it's based on the likelihood of getting that number.
Yeah.
Okay.
So getting a 6 and getting a 24 have the highest payouts.
Okay.
And that is 16.
16.
72.
So your
Okay.
total is 324.
Ah, okay.
Thank
well,
you.
You made more.
Yeah, you made
Mhm.
more. Not
See,
a lot.
this is a sensible amount of money to make from this kind of pointless activity.
You are just salty because you lost.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
And thus I will wait for a game more suited to my particular skills.
We did good, Nanis. We did good.
Mm,
I have not done good in anything of skill, but my
punch.
luck is BAM!
Create a hole in the wall.
You know what? I'm not a part of this. Bye!
Play again. Oh, okay.
You can only play 3 times a day.
Last time
You can play 3
I
times,
lost.
but she only played twice. She only played once.
No, I played 3 times.
Oh, you
She
played
played
3 times.
3.
Never mind.
Yeah. You just got low rolls the whole time.
I lost
I
mine.
don't think she made back fully, is the thing.
I lost.
Um, let's see what the last one.
Okay, so now for dessert. Or extra dessert.
Come
Extra
on.
dessert.
Now I grab her by the arm and attempt to pull her. Now. Now.
Okay, then we leave.
Okay. So, isn't there one more big event you two want to do? I feel like there was. Was there a big event left?
One more
God?
fancy game,
Yeah.
if that's all right.
Yeah,
One
God, I'm
plus
gonna.
one, which is the announcement goes off. The limited time event Cliff Jumper is now underway
Nice.
That's like
in
here, I think.
the round square.
Bouncing to the
Is it
round
the-
square. Boing, boing, boing.
No. Wait, what? Okay, yeah.
Well, Kitty sits on the bench. I am not doing this.
Yep, and you pay your money, and then
How much?
Yep, it's 100. It's always
Okay.
100 for events. Pay your money, and then they actually indicate you towards a small little portal.
Okay. Y'all
Okay.
will happily step into the portal.
Do I have to step into the portal to watch my friends?
Yes.
Yes.
You have to.
Kitty steps into the portal to watch her friends, but will not participate.
No
Mhm.
participate.
And you are swooshed off to, like, floating islands, essentially.
Alright.
And it's the same as Mount Coral, but there's more, and it's difficult.
Yankee looks super ready. Or sorry, I was focusing on the wrong thing. Y'all look super ready. And may I, since this game is specifically jumping,
Mhm.
may I get like a +1 or something from my Vieira jumps?
I would probably say you probably get advantage if you use trance.
Yeah,
What do you think,
good
Smarty?
advantage for you
Yeah,
anyway.
but trance is cheating.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because of your bun legs, I'll give you advantage.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah. So this isn't. Is this acrobatics or athletics? Because there's more jumping than it is.
Athletics.
It's athletics.
Yeah, this is like more jumping than sort of climbing and avoiding, because there's no obstacles here. The only real obstacles is not making the jump.
So is it athletics?
It is worth
or
noting,
acrobatics?
jumping is still athletics.
Oh, is it still athletics? All right.
Yeah, acrobatics is other stuff like climbing, like doing like tightrope walking and more precise things.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay, remember to click advantage for you, girl. Well,
That's so not fair.
Well, the good thing about
well.
wow, yeah, the good thing about this one though, it's another one of those.
It's another
If you
one you can't fail.
Yeah,
Keep going.
You just keep going. If you fall, you just get teleported back to the beginning.
Okay.
Kitty sits in a little chair on the side, in the sideline with people watching. I'm not doing this. Kitty doesn't care.
Alright, so Gyal falls on the first thing and is visibly blushing when he just reappears at the front. Alright, let's try that again.
Ah!
That's better.
Yeah, that
Not as
goes nuts.
I look at the first jump, and boing, back to the beginning.
I think a 50 is probably fine for the first jump.
Ro is ahead.
Rose just going.
Now trying for the
that's what Ro
second
gets
jump?
for grapple.
That's more like it.
That is
Yeah.
That
leaps.
is more like
Natus leaps and actually grabs onto like the root that people are jumping onto. And he's like, "Huh, I'm good." And then someone lands on his hands. Ah!
Poor
Just
Natus
this
has
side.
run out.
This is not his game.
They're not doing it. Natus is not doing it. Okay.
Oh my
Natus is
god.
Nope.
Third jump.
I saw that 19.
Natus, no, because
jump.
because everyone is playing at the same time. Natus is just like he walks up and goes, "Okay, I got the," and then trips on someone else's shoe and just literally falls off. Whee!
Rose just doing.
Rose just doing it.
Mhm.
Yeah, Rose like da 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 da.
And, how many jumps have we got? 4?
No,
No, this is longer.
this is longer.
Okay. Fourth jump.
There hasn't been any deck save. This is just
So-
be good at jump.
So the actual like basis of this game is that there are multiple paths you can take, and some are shorter than longer. But to get the best score you can, you have to collect statues that are like positioned around the map. So you kind of have to go multiple directions.
Y'all is going for all the statues.
Yeah. So if you get all the if you get one statue and you fall, you don't have to go back through that path again. You can take a different one to make it easier.
You know, I've just been taking into account, like, I figured Gil would probably want to get all of it, so I've just been
That wasn't my role.
giving everyone different checks.
I am going to do
Oh, it's fine.
as much as I can.
Kitty just like, you can do it. Yeah.
Fifth jump for Gil. At least fifth the jump after. God, I've got a lot.
Hey,
to
Eli,
nat
you get to
one.
reroll nat ones, remember?
Oh shit! Right. I forgot about that.
roll,
Thank you.
Roll a flat d20.
What's the-
You know,
what's-
I know it got dropped, but you know.
What's the
Okay.
Yeah, plus
So.
plus 6.
So
What-
that's a 21, in fact.
what's the DC for the first jump?
Finales 10.
Cool.
So you
question.
make it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say. I hit 10. I make the first jump. Finally.
Yeah.
All right.
Not the second.
He goes for the 2nd
I'm
one, and he falls. Yeah, la Kureska! And he's just cursing as he's falling. Back to the
Kitty like
beginning.
leans over the bench, like looking after Natus, and that's why I'm not playing.
I don't know
Y'all's
why. I don't know
sixth
why my bless
Jump
isn't.
goes well.
Oh my god.
Oh, honey.
He spawns in and falls backwards off the cliff. Oh!
Titus's whole fruit immediately goes over.
Natus is just getting, because I rolled to see how much he wants to win this. 17 out of 20. He wants to win this.
Mhm.
It's not happening.
Hey!
It's happening, yo.
Y'all continues to be collecting statues.
What one are you on, Gil?
I think that was like my 7th.
Alright. We'll do one more.
Okay.
Oh.
Good job. You've gotten to 2.
I don't know why my bless isn't, not my bless, but my guidance isn't
3.
rolling. But it should be with bless, but I keep passing anyway, so.
Nope.
No.
You got to 3.
You know, no, he doesn't even, he just falls and he just looks up
Y'all
incredulously and
get to
crosses his
reroll that 1,
arms.
though.
Just falls in silence.
He just falls in silence.
So that's a 19 for Y'all's last roll.
Yeah, Gil.
Oh, I should
pretty
roll more.
much. There were some stumbles and falls, but you made it in the end.
Smarty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Natus doesn't care about getting the statues anymore. He just wants to get to the end. How many rolls do
You
I
know,
need
I
to do?
think Natus wants to get to the end, so Natus has got a pretty low ceiling.
All right.
So I'm winning, right?
Well, how many statues were you going for?
I was going for all of them.
All of them?
Yeah. I started out with a 24, 23, 19, 21, 24, 12. And then I'm
The thing
gonna roll
about the
more
thing about
if
the
need
thing
be.
about fucking Rose build is that she's built to grapple, which is the same stat used to jump.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't have distance, but she is sure as fuck good at it.
Smiley, just tell me when to stop rolling.
No, I think you're good now. Have you
What?
rolled 8?
1, 2,
Not
3,
Have you rolled 8?
4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7.
One more then.
Yeah, well, roll that. Smarty, what's the DC for the third one?
Yeah.
Hey, roll. For Natus, the DC is pretty much like if you can hit a 15, you're good.
I failed. I fall again.
Can I give him advantage by cheering him on? Jesus. Kitty's like,
I
wow.
have guidance
You
because I
got
keep
this,
casting guidance
Natus.
on
You
myself.
got this,
Okay,
Natus.
Like,
first
pretty
one.
much, so if you can get above 10, you're fine, honestly.
Second one.
You did
I
it!
always flub it on the third one. Oh, third. I'm on the fourth jump. Oh.
Sorry, I'll just respawn you at the jump that you failed.
No. I'm gonna do this the
Oh.
right way. That is just.
So I was gonna do it like
Ah!
the amount of consecutive jumps that you make.
So, with a
10 is
four.
good. If you
Yeah.
can hit a 10, you're
All right. I'm desperate here. I'm so scared. At any moment, it does all comes crashing down.
good.
God damn it. Smarty, I think at this point, the timer
You
runs
know,
out and I don't make it to the end.
you finally get halfway and you're like, "Huh," and then it goes
Because you only have
just like
5 minutes.
just as you're like halfway through the next jump, and then the timer goes and you'll walk back to the saucer.
I'm just standing there huffing.
Kitty reappears on her bench. I am glad I didn't do that. I would have been
I
pissed.
slowly walk over to Kitty. Never
A scooch.
again. And I sit down.
Yeah. You sit down on the bench. Kitty's like, yeah, I get that.
So, Splani, I made 8 rolls. 5 of them were 20 above. 1 was 25. 1 was 19, and 1 was 12.
How much money did those two get for being good at things?
Those two get 2,000.
Awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Natus gets participation money.
Yeah, what do I get? I don't think I get anything, do I?
You get your money back.
Okay, good.
Get 100.
That's fine.
Kitty gets nothing.
I
She
can,
spent
I
nothing.
can just
She got
waste
nothing.
100. I'm okay with that. Look, I wasn't expecting to do good, but I was not expecting to do that bad. Oof.
Here's the thing, Adder. I only have a +2. So I'm not that much better than you. I still knew that I wasn't going to do it. I was like, nah, man. Not happening.
Even with guidance, which I was like purposely casting on myself, I was like, nah, man, this is rough. This is rough.
So guidance is underneath your tool proficiencies?
Yeah, it's linked. It's not for some reason it's not currently checked when it was previously. I don't know why. Alright, thank you. Yes. Yes.
That was a lot. Yo, did you have fun? Eli's muted.
Y'all would
I
have
believe
won
I
if we did
did. What does y'all get for the victory?
2,000.
Thank you. And Gil is going to move to try and turn in. I believe that I am now going to visit the forbidden
Cash out?
area, the prize counter.
Now, before you go, Kitty calls. Before you go, team huddle.
Okay.
So, are we individually using our points, our tokens, to get prizes separately, or are we hoarding them together to get something massive?
Okay.
I don't
That is a
know.
good point.
Because personally, I feel like I've had enough anger that if we get to something massive, that might be good for everybody.
What
Yeah.
do the two? Let's see what options they have for us.
Yeah.
Okay, but everybody, let's put our numbers in chat so that I can make a calculator and see what we all have together.
Okay.
Right. Yes, I'll do that. Give me one moment. Yeah, we have between a lot of us. We have probably 30,000.
Oh,
I'll
wait.
put it in chat so I can calculator. On y'all. 403. Man, I love the scratch ticket adder.
Y'all
Yeah.
was the least successful.
You just had really bad luck with your rolls.
No, you
Ow.
weren't. The other were.
We rolled 1, 2, 3.
However, I will remind you that you, Eli, started with 500.
Fair.
Oh, yeah, if it was funny with 500.
Yeah, yes. Out of the four of us, you did the least. You got the least. However, you significantly increased your profits.
So that's our end amount. 3,575.
Right. I'm looking at the
So
price
if we all
thing.
wanted to, Kitty, just like you tell her the numbers, she sits there for 3 seconds. 3,575.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the. Also looking at the prize claim, but the cheaper one.
Oh
Because
shit.
of the
Yeah. So now we shall go to the prize counter. Where the fuck is the prize counter?
Oh, it's actually in the same. It's like in the same place where the tickets are.
yeah. It's like to the left of
It's the blue.
where
It's the entrance square.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. We did it, everybody. We'll see. Smarty will post like a list or something, and if we get something we really want, we can get it.
Let's see. I'm looking for anything that we can use. Like there's outfits and shit, but obviously only
I
one
might
person can
end
wear
up,
them.
considering how much,
Smarty.
depending on how much money everyone got, I might end up knocking zeros off of these prices.
Smarty, can we get the D&D magic items from?
You cannot get magic item from the gold saucer now.
Ah.
You can't
Even the cape of billowing with the ability to billow.
At the most, you'll probably get a cape of billowing, yeah.
The cape of billing with its ability that is a bonus action, you can make it billow in an invisible wind.
You can get weapons though. I like some
You
fancy
can
ass
get-
weapons. They're just not magical. Oh, you can get Oh, we don't have nearly enough. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm considering just knocking a zero off of these prices.
Even if you
We'll
knocked
let
it.
Smarty choose what we get.
Yeah. But I was looking at that. You can get all a mini game machine, which is just a machine of the mini games, and you can just play as much as you want. But they're 200,000.
They don't pay out. You can't take one home and just spam it.
You can buy triple triad cards.
So what you can get is you can get gold saucer themed weaponry. You can get triple triad cards. You can get like the duplicate of a copy of the mini games. You can get get a pair of fake succubus horns, a pair of fake demon horns, and you can get the bunny suit.
Can you get a screenshot for us?
That would be helpful.
Yes, I will.
So
do
we know what the
that.
bunny suit looks like.
We do.
Yeah.
And if all thing comes to end, we're getting that for y'all.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Um,
Yes. Perfect.
The
He
bunny
wouldn't
suit
need the
comes-
ears.
The bunny suit comes in white and black, but it
yeah,
is
look,
also.
we'll look at what the other options are, but if worst push comes to shove, it's the bunny suit.
So I will get.
Eli,
I
move
would
your
love to have
token.
the bunny suit.
Eli, move your token.
Can it- What? Oh, right.
Yeah, they
By
do
using
have
my
special. They do.
screenshot.
They do have special weapons that are like not. They're pretty decent in game as far as I understand them.
They're basically the glamour, so they're basically just gold saucer themed.
Fancy.
Yeah, they're gold
All right, fair enough.
saucer themed.
If you
So
if you,
like the monk weapon would just be like a pair of cactuar heads.
that's funny. um,
So we have. I will be using my own current character. No, actually.
if you are knocking zeros off, those weapons would be anywhere between 700 and 7,000.
You can do 7,000.
Sorry.
Hell, if they're all 700, we can all do 7. We can get them all. All of ours, that being.
Can we?
Well, the 4 of us, that would be 2,800.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You could.
Yeah.
It's a squeeze because we almost make up for 2 people for 7,000.
Mhm.
Yep. Math.
In fact, actually, if there was 7,000, we could get all 4 of them as well, but it'd be way, like, we would be cutting it close.
We'd lose everything.
So have, as I go through them, the fake demon horns.
I kind of want to put those on Natus.
Does conflict with my ears.
I imagine your ears go inside them.
That makes sense.
That's how they fit.
The fake succubus horns. They're just like big swoopy ones.
Real quick, are we gonna do anything else this session?
No, this is pretty much it.
All right, cool. In that
Just
case,
out and then we're good.
okay. In that case, I'm gonna end the stream while
Yep.
you.
Have a
do
good
it.
night, stream.
So,
Wait,
thank you all so much for joining
Kitty,
us.
Thank
Kitty
you for
says to her
streaming,
mom, I
Matter.
hate. Kitty says to her mom in a letter, I hate arcades.
But you got a bunch of stuff. It's just some of half these games. I want to show you the Army game, the one where you get a bunch of tiny robots and you get to go fight other tiny robots.
Yeah, the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Kitty would have fucking lost her mind.
Yeah. I'll show you that to you in a second. But yes, that being said, thank you all for joining us so much. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.